came to the syndicate and it was deemed like mid priority. Like it was not super high priority, and it was a good opportunity for you guys, as the newcomers to the syndicate, um, uh, a good opportunity to prove yourselves. So your contact, whoever that is, that could be different people for the four of you, um, gave you the like a I want to say like a photocopied kind of like a carbon copy of this letter, and you all sort of accepted it. And we can say for the sake of this that you have all seen the other players around, with the exception of you and Toast Volumen. Um, you've all seen the other people around, have a basic idea of what they're capable of, but have never been formally introduced. Does that sound good for everybody?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, sounds to me.
Okay, so let's start this off where you guys are waiting in sort of like a dining hall for this syndicate, or this branch of the syndicate, because for the sake of this, we will say that this syndicate is pretty widespread and it has several branches across the land. You are waiting for your carriage that will take you to the city of Goldwell, now that you've all formally accepted this. And there are a couple of other syndicate members sitting, enjoying lunch, waiting for their own escorts or their own travel provisions. And you are all sitting, enjoying a quick bite to eat on the guild's dime. Could be your favorite thing about being a member of a widespread syndicate like this, the free meals. That's up to you. Uh, and you see a couple of other people around. Most of them pay you no mind. They're sort of reading their own briefings of their missions or adventures or whatever jobs that they have taken. But the perceptive among you may notice a couple of other people carrying a similar briefing document to the one you are holding. What would you guys like to do?
Who wants to go first?
Set the stage, Heath.
Okay, I knew it was gonna be me.
I also didn't. I didn't mind going first.
Like,
but-
don't worry, I got it. I got
I
it.
mean,
So easily enough, you will see sitting at his place, eating what looks to be this giant stack of pancakes smothered in maple syrup. You see this kind of fairly goofy-looking man. He's young, probably mid to late 20s. He has a beard, bit of a 6 o'clock shadow. He's got his hair tied into kind of like a back bun. He's wearing what looks to be this very old-fashioned straw hat. And his armor is the oddest thing about him, as it's not really armor as much as he just has pots, pans, and like a cooking tray covering his thing. His scale mail is just literally pottery he's put together.
Jesus Christ.
The other odd thing you'll see, though, is the sword's not exactly, is his sword that's also at his side, which looks a bit odd, but occasionally if you glance at it, a little eyeball will just kind of open up on the hilt and start looking around randomly, and then close immediately. As he just kind of eats up and goes, "Boy, howdy, I do love myself some flapjacks in the morning. I can't wait for this thing to get going here. Woo!"
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Do you want to go next, Zach, or should I?
Feel free, I'm still reeling.
Jesus Christ. Volumen Guild Thunder walks up with, I guess, his companion kind of perched on his shoulder. Broad build. He seems to be a gold dragonborn. His horn kind of curling towards like the back of his head, with like this red feathery, kind of like extensions from his head that kind of give him this more of a different colored vibe. He wears a white kind of robe with like shamanistic beads, a battle axe kind of attached to his back. Are you? Oh, that wasn't the voice. Are you ready for our journey ahead, my friend?
Why are we here again?
We are, well, here for your pilgrimage, are we not? You have an adventure to go.
Yeah, but what's the letter for?
Well, I assume that it is the job that we have in store for us.
Can you take me to the snack table?
Sure, I can take you to the snack table.
Toast. I've only had toast for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to him, I'm blowing everything up.
So the companion on Voloman's shoulders is Toast. You've seen him before. He's a little dragon, like kind of perched around his shoulders.
Oh my god. Did we not? Oh, saved.
Yeah, so there we go. There's Stormzar.
I will be positioning the toast portrait on his shoulder.
Oh god.
Okay. Across the room, you see a white owlin, sort of a little owl man. He's, pretty small. Not more than 4'6" maybe.
You IRL. I meant to ask Keith, are you recording at this point?
Oh yes.
Okay, cool.
He's slender enough. He's not a brawler. Clearly built for flying and movement. You see him sort of. He sits in a dignified way. You can tell he carries himself with an air of respect and respectability, but at the same time he is swallowing a rat whole. You see him sort of pluck off the tail as if it's like a cherry stem.
Okay, I heard like rat hole, like the hole of a rat, not like a whole rat in my brain. So I was slightly confused for a moment.
Nothing like rat anus.
I mean, he's not picky.
I mean, if he's eating it whole, he's eating anus as well. Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
You're not exactly wrong.
Gently places the tail on the little like sort of dessert dish that he's got in front of him.
So imagine like shrimp tail, where you put down the shrimp tails when you're in a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, basically. And that's Flint. He's in a little cloak. You can see it. I don't know if you want to pull up the picture, but you'll see the cloak.
Where's Flint?
Yes, where is this Flint?
Oh, there he is.
Duh. He's such a fluffy little boy. And he is a barn owl, so yeah.
Okay, and as you guys are, eating snacks from the snack table, where I will say that this snack table is arranged pretty elegantly. There are several plates of meats and cheeses in sort of a charcuterie board type fashion with like cheeses and like jams in the middle and like some crackers. And then off to the side, you've got like several like sweet tarts with some pastries with some nice fruits and like jelly fillings and definitely anything that your heart immediately desires is readily available. And you see maybe a couple of workers who work within the syndicate bringing out new plates of food regularly to ensure that these things are kept fresh and topped off for traveling adventurers.
Boy, howdy, I gotta say, these are some good victuals.
What word did you say?
These are some good victuals.
Oh, okay. That's not a word I know.
No, it's just a southern term for food.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, wait till I get to the Billy idioms.
Oh, Christ, okay.
Oh no.
How do you think they keep the rats so fresh?
Well, my guess is they like breed them in the back and then get them ready for dinner. You know, like they do with lobsters in fancy places.
Wow, this place treats its denizens well.
Oh, by the way, name's Billy.
Flint, delighted.
Billy just kind of wipes his hand off on his shirt and then brings it out for a handshake.
He's like very careful not to poke you with his talons.
Pleasure to meet you there.
Sorry, and you two were?
I am Voloman.
Nice to meet you.
And,
Is that your kid?
No, not my kid. Shorter companion. Toast.
Like the bread?
Yes.
Woo!
Toast is good.
It's delicious. It's a pleasure to meet you, Toast. My name's Billy Huckleberry.
Honored to make both your acquaintance.
Honored
Voloman?
the same.
He tries to reach up, but he can't really reach either of your hands.
Yes, Toast.
Why does that man have such a grating voice?
You shouldn't say that sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You know what they say,
apologize.
don't chew off more than you can bite. Or is that the other way around?
Was this overhearable?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
I beg your forgiveness. I come from the north.
I fucking love that. I ain't nothing too wary. I mean, we all can't talk all fancy like.
Obliged.
What does a rat taste like?
You haven't had a rat before.
No, I don't want a rat.
I mean, they have a number of them still out if you'd like to taste, but I would describe them as somewhat like a mouse, but a little bit gamier than a mouse, perhaps.
I kind of like the difference between like a deer and a cow.
Yeah, but like if they were a rat and a mouse.
Mighty Toast is far above eating a rat.
Well, that ain't nice. I mean, you should always try new things. I mean, the whole world's about going around making sure everything's great. You just see, like, Billy takes one of the rats and puts it between the pieces of bread.
Why are they serving rats?
Everyone's got their own tastes.
Oh, dear, I knew a bunch of dwarves. They love rats.
Rates. Or are you saying rats still?
Is it rats?
Are there wraiths here?
No, it's his accent.
Oh, my apologies. Have you all also come by this this request? Seems like a number of people have come.
Oh, wait, you got one of them there letters too?
Yes.
Yeah, a local contact made sure I saw it.
Oh yeah, I got one delivered myself as well. I mean, I couldn't actually read. I had to get Bill to do that for me. Oh shoot! I never introduced Bill.
Bill looks around.
Oh, sorry. This here, he brings up his sword. This here's Beelzebub, eater of soul, destroyer of world, and slaughterer of the innocent. But I call him Bell for short.
Slaughterer of the innocent.
What worlds has he destroyed?
Bill,
Sorry,
what was that world you
he or
said you
she,
just...
I apologize.
Oh, it's all right. I mean, I'm not actually sure what Bill prefers gender-wise. Bill, what was that world you destroyed again? Okay, I can't pronounce that, Bill.
Important to note that I do have music playing on Foundry, so if you otherwise have it muted or turned down, please do not.
Oh, I got it. Yep, it's on.
Didn't have it muted, but I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, I have the tab muted. I'm sorry. Never mind. Well, pleased to meet you, Bill. I would appreciate if you were not to destroy my world, but I understand that
No,
everyone.
don't
has
worry.
their
Bill doesn't do
options.
that sort of thing anymore. We just go around helping people now.
Glad to hear you've turned a new leaf.
Well, me and Bill have always been doing good for together. I mean, last night we cut down Mrs. Havertger's firewood up for her.
That doesn't seem like the right job for a sword.
Oh yeah. There was the other week we helped that old stonemason chisel out a statue together.
That doesn't seem very slaughter of the innocent.
Oh yeah, we did kind of go around there and work at the butcher shop for a bit. By the way, anybody have a high passive perception? Out of curiosity.
I don't know what that means.
What is high?
I don't know,
What is
15 at least.
I do.
I have +6.
That'd be a 16.
It would be. I just didn't know what passive meant.
Passive is
It's
just
the one
10
in
plus your
brackets.
plus. Yeah, it's the one in brackets next to you.
Gotcha.
But yeah, anyone with that kind of perception chest would see that the eyeball is just like fucking like basically a frowny face on an eyeball. The whole time Billy's talking. And it looks like it's shaking in anger when Billy starts describing all the shit it's been doing.
Doesn't
they-
seem fun.
Sorry.
Oh,
No, you can go ahead.
oh, yep.
Do they tell you what they want?
Bill? I mean, Bill likes to discuss things and say stuff, but Bill's got to listen. I mean, he's always doing good. I mean, if I listened to everything Bill said, we would have torched that little orphanage a while back. But I said, Bill, that's not very nice, and we have to make sure we look at set a good example, especially for the kiddies.
I'm glad. Glad to hear you
Something
came
tells
to an
me Billy
agreement.
Huckleberry isn't allowed within 15 feet of his school. Sorry, what did you say, Zach? I rudely interrupted.
No, I was just saying I'm glad to hear you came to an agreement. With regards to the orphanage burning.
Okay, I would say it's about at this point where a man comes in, looks like he's in his 30s or 40s. a dwarven man comes in, and in his thick red beard, he's got little flakes of snow indicating that snow's been falling outside. And he says, "All right, carriage to Goldwell."
Well, I think that's us.
Can you grab me one more
Nice.
tart?
But how many more do you want?
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. Just see like his little ethereal hand start picking a few up and floating back over.
As many as you can carry.
Okay, you just like 10 pounds worth getting stacked up.
Nice.
Blimp kind of like swipes his wing over the table, and you like see all the rats disappear.
Solomon also grabbed the rest of the tarts.
Sleight of wing.
This is huge.
As they walk over, he'll just like slowly hand it over to like Toast sitting on his shoulder.
You will munch.
As you guys approach, the dwarven man will like brush off and shake off the snow from his beard and hair, and he'll consult a small clipboard that he's got in front of you. Go well, all three. All 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of you.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah, I think
If,
there's
Names.
If the letter's anything to go by.
Oh, and what was your friend's name? That your Bill, was it?
Oh, you mean Bale?
Bale.
No, Bale.
Bale.
Like ring-a-ding-ding.
Bell.
Bell.
Yeah, that's it.
There's our 5th member as well.
Actually, Billy was going to say something if you didn't, so...
Hell yeah.
He looks at his clipboard, looks at you guys, and furrows his brow in like what can only be described as like annoyed but curious. And then he lifts his hand up and counts 1, 2, 3, 4.
The eyeball on his sword opens up and just glares at the dwarf.
In the seven hells was that?
Oh, that's Bale!
If there's going to be a capacity problem, I can make the journey by foot or wing.
Don't worry, Bale don't take up much space. Besides, I got my own transportation.
How? What?
The carriage seats 8. You're fine. I just did not expect that thing to gaze at me so.
If it sits 8, you would have been fine anyways, Toast. You didn't need to worry.
I understand the horror of being perceived.
It's... I don't have the time. They don't pay me enough. Get in the carriage. He says as he like opens the door and leads you guys out.
I will say just before Billy leaves, though, he just kind of steps out quickly where you see two animals tied up to a hitching post outside that look over at him. Said, "Now you two stay here and don't worry. We'll be right back, and I'll make sure the guild leader will take care of you. And you take care of yourself, Fanny and Jack." And what you see is a donkey and a mule.
You're just leaving them there?
I don't know. I'm allowed to take. Can I hitch him to the wagon?
No, they would. He would. The dwarven man would tell you that they would likely slow it And what you see is a wooden carriage drawn by two large draft horses that look like they're bred for power and efficiency. Your mule and your donkey will slow them down, I'm afraid.
Valomon can carry them.
I'm already carrying you. I can't carry you.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, don't worry, Fanny. Fanny and Jack will be okay on their own. They've been alone before. I only take them when I'm going on long journeys and they carry a bunch of stuff. They're very useful for that sort of thing. Now you two eat your carrots and mind your manners.
Alright. Well, shall we get on?
The dwarf is looking at you with looking at the party now, sitting in his driver's seat with increasingly lowering patience. Occasionally, he'll take out a golden pocket watch with a weird, cryptic symbol on it, and look at it impatiently and sigh maybe a little too audibly and close the pocket watch and put it back in his pocket.
Woo-wee, he looks...
Go ahead.
He's like, woo-wee, he looks like he's about as ornery as a dragon with heartburn.
You know what they say, we should strike while the carrots are hot.
Why are carrots hot?
Well said.
He has an 8 int, so I'm gonna say all the proverbs wrong.
That's fantastic. Billy's got a 9 int. We'll get along great.
Let's go.
That's why Belle had to read the letter for him.
God.
This is gonna be great.
Is that a local saying? Why are the carrots hot?
Oh, in our tribe we use carrots when we cook them, and we want to strike the fire pit and make sure that the carrots are cooked well.
Ah,
Woo, I'll have to try that recipe out myself if we're on the road together.
I've never heard it said any other way.
So, in your briefing packets, which would only be the letter and a couple of other pages giving you sort of odd information about the city of Goldwell if you've not been there, the information is pretty vague. It talks to you a little bit about the city's economic structure and about King Rowan III himself. For my low intelligence character, you can roll me an int check to see if you retain anything of value from this booklet. We'll make it a little fun. Your save is the same as your check?
Yeah. I do not have
What do you
proficiency.
consider low int?
At least a -1, I'm assuming.
Anything below a 10.
Okay.
I'll get to what you hire in characters.
There we go.
Eyes of an
Hey,
aneurysm.
we're gonna live tonight,
Come on.
guys. We're gonna live tonight.
Oh no.
I don't know about that one. Luck. My luck is just. Yep.
You take a look at this booklet, and there's a King Rowan III, and you can be sure of that because the letter signs his name at the end. The rest of the booklet is using flowery language and maybe local sayings that you just don't quite understand. And you you read it for a moment longer, and it's just not making much sense to you.
I was gonna say maybe he's just fucking reading it upside down.
He could be if you want to.
Toast, I can't understand any of this. Can you read this?
Oh, gimme.
I'll hold
Like
it up.
snatch.
You know, I
Snatch the
just
paper.
gotta ask, does anyone in this party have a positive intelligence score?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm about to say we should have called ourselves Dummy Thick, if not.
I mean, Toast is
Billy!
11, but
Yeah, I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
go to. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go
give
ahead.
like one thing to like Billy, and then I'll give like the rest of the information in this booklet to um you guys. So in this booklet, Billy, you find that King Rowan is heavily guarded by what's called the Royal Guards. And they are all denoted as wearing purple hoods, and you see that they are relatively acrobatic, taking a ninja-esque fighting style, the guards in this. So they like to strike from the shadows, they like to blend in, and as far as this booklet says, they are extremely loyal to King Rowan III.
Billy just kind of reads the thing, slowly nodding his head along.
And Toast and Flint, you guys read through it with pretty much an ease. You also know that um the Royal Guards can sometimes dress up as civilians to just keep a better eye on things. You also know that Goldwell is a thriving city with arts, music, and that King Rowan III is generally well liked among his people. And the information in this booklet seems like it was written by another adventurer who had taken a different job in this city. So it's all like third-hand accounts of like, when I was here a year ago, this is how it was. Um, the climate is relatively cold more often than not. It seems like about 9 months out of the year, this city sees snow. Um, and you know that this travel will take about 2 days from where you guys currently are stationed.
In the wagon?
Mm-hmm.
That's so long.
It's comfortable. There are bedrolls. They're made pretty comfortable.
Does it say anything about the Shinobi dynasty?
No, not immediately. Why do you ask?
Because our letter mentioned them, right?
Yes. But they are the Shinobi Dynasty, or the Shinobi Warriors are often what the Royal Guard's called.
Okay.
We know exactly how long the journey is taking, right? Like, we were told it was gonna take 2 days.
Yes.
Anything can happen if we kill the driver.
Let's take this campaign on the road!
The world is your oyster, brother.
It is a good thing that we took a few tots for the road.
You can roll me, because you asked about the Shinobi Dynasty especially. You can roll me, Flint, a history check to see if you know exactly what he meant by that in the letter.
Oh, okay.
Because I will say that the booklet doesn't have a ton of information on it. Um, I will say that you, with your history, and you are, if I recall correctly, a bit of a traveler. So you've heard whispers of a growing rebellion within Goldwell. And they the rebellion is called the Shinobi Dynasty.
Mm. Does he have a sense of like what the motivation is?
Um, you can assume Goldwell is an economic paradigm. It is despite where it is, in what I mean by that is like it's in a colder climate, and generally that's not ideal for most people, but this is an economically thriving city. The previous King Rowan's, as well as King Rowan or the third himself, has done a great job of maintaining political alliance that has strengthened the economic climate of this city. And it is an incredibly desirable, powerful, and influential city.
Mm.
So you can assume, based on that it's likely a power play of some sort.
Okay. Do you folks think that this uprising is being funded by someone in the shadows?
Perhaps.
What, like some sort of secret cabal?
A cabal, or even just a lone benefactor hoping to claim the throne, but things seem to be going well, so one can't help but imagine that there's some sort of outside influence.
Perhaps when we get there, I can keep an eye out for shifty individuals.
Appreciated.
Do you guys have anything else that you want to do or talk about during the 2 days of travel that it'll take to get there? Because if not, I will just fast forward.
The only thing, well, this is just because this is Billy. While we would be in the wagon, Billy would take out his cooking supplies and start cooking in the wagon.
What is he cooking?
That's a good question.
Rats.
Rats.
I was gonna.
Oh my god.
Basically, he would
somehow
all the food he would have taken from the fucking thing. He just starts making random dishes out of the stuff we have. He makes a tart. He makes a tart rat just for free.
Gross.
Rat.
What a rat.
He makes some sandwiches.
I never thought to burn these to a crisp. This is novel.
Now you see how it looks like that? Well, that's called deep frying, boy. Like, what you do is you put it in there, and the inside's all gooey and warm, though.
I don't traditionally get at the inside. It sort of goes down in one piece, but that sounds delectable.
Maybe at least skin the rat next time.
That's the best part. Why would you do that?
I thought rats were beneath you.
I'm still not eating it.
But why would you
But they're
want
eating
them?
the fur. Look at them.
Well, it's his choice. It is not.
Are you going to eat the rat?
Well, if it's the food that we have,
Don't worry, I was just making that for our good friend here. I have other stuff for us.
and well, as they say, waste not, want more.
We've got a journey
I
ahead
will-
of us.
Take another.
We've got a journey ahead of us. I'm not going to be one to haggle over where the calories come from.
Exactly.
You look over at Billy. He starts to look. He tends to like take this one things, and he looks over and he goes to hand Toast as he takes a sandwich out, and he's gonna make a panini and hand it to Toast.
Like with
Is it
the just a normal one, or
Yeah, it's just panini sandwich.
We got a rat hidden inside.
you're gonna check it
rat
for rats?
Check it for rats. There's no rats in it.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about it, Toast. You gotta make sure you eat up, keep your strength ready to go. We are on a big old adventure.
A growing
Yes.
ball.
You're a grown boy. Yeah.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Flint rips a rat in half and offers the front, like the head half, to the driver.
No, I think I'm good.
Very well. He just disgustingly eats both halves.
He like shudders having witnessed.
We usually deep fry them, like
Points towards his open mouth, like a little bit of small flame coming out.
Boy, hell, that's gotta be damn useful.
it is.
That gets the fur off effectively.
It makes for a crispy, delectable experience. If you're into that sort of thing.
Maybe once we get settled.
Of course. Do you eat, have you eaten live rats before?
I don't do that, no.
Okay. Sorry if that was, insensitive, I was curious.
No, I understand the confusion, but no, I traditionally scavenge, but you know.
No, Bill. I know you prefer your meat living and screaming as well, but that doesn't mean everybody does. Now be silent.
What does Bill eat? A bell? Bell?
Bill, yeah. Bill, I mean, he eats what was he had? Really? I don't think there are many calories in the souls of the innocent, but I mean.
So you fed Bell souls of the innocent?
I mean.
Oh, wait, you at the butcher's.
Yeah, that's right. Like, I mean, he got to have like the cows and the goats and the.
I understand the preference. My employers, they prefer live game too.
Is there anything else that he likes?
Bill, that's not polite. Remember what we talked about. If you don't got something nice to say, you shouldn't say anything at all.
What did he say?
He said he'd very much. I mean, do you really want me to repeat it?
I do not offend thee so easily.
Yeah, he said he'd really like to appreciate the screams of yourself and your loved ones in the burning pits of the fire of hells.
Very interesting.
Now, Bail.
That thing doesn't even have any legs.
You shouldn't be so mean to him, Toast.
Why?
Well, he seems like he's in pain.
Perhaps
Stuck in that
he lost
forum.
them defending his family. You never know someone's story.
Yes, he could be
He sounds like he would eat his family.
Was that Bell? Actually, apparently Bell did.
Yeah.
I never knew that about you, Bell. Your grandma too. Hey, that wasn't very nice.
As I said, you never know someone's story.
We
no
don't
wonder,
know.
no wonder Gammy wanted me to take care of you.
I guess he bit the hand that watered him.
I hate that that's true. That works so good.
Okay, are you guys ready to fast forward, or?
I think we're good.
I'm good.
I'm a big fan of bit the hand that watered him. Okay, so after 2 days of travel, you arrive. Let me find. You approach the outer walls of Goldwell, still pondering the reason you all came. To investigate and put an end to those plotting against the kingdom. The temperatures are dropping quickly, and the snow-capped mountains surrounding you begin to turn a deep blue hue. Small plumes of steam rise from natural emerald pools both outside and inside the city limits, giving you the illusion that these buildings could be on fire. But no fires, no people, and no sound. Just faint candlelight illuminating the streets from the stone house windows. What would you like to do?
As we're walking around these silent, creepy streets, like Billy just kind of leans over towards whichever character's closest. He's like, "Boy, man, it's quieter than a Ferris fart out here."
Oh, I lied. Sorry. It's like almost dusk, so it's like dark-ish out.
Oh, okay.
Are we still in the cart? Sorry.
You are. You can sort of see the city. Like you're in the cart, and the rider stops and says, "Goldwell, you're here."
Well, I guess it is our time to exit. Be careful, watch your head, Toast, on the way out.
Oh, okay.
I think you're still carrying Toast.
Yeah.
Because what? Because Billy's going to say, Toast's going to hit his head when he's all the way down there.
Flint gets out and kind of bows to the driver.
Billy gets out, just grabs the driver by the hand and starts shaking it vigorously. "Thanks a ton for your help, sir. That was a great ride. I gotta say, you're really good at this."
It's my job.
"Well, you're damn good at it. You should be proud of yourself. Any case, I guess we should go over and seat the, looks at the letter again. He's like, "King, we're saying?"
You can roll me another intelligence check if you want to know, or like a history if you remember who you're supposed to be talking to, or what exactly you're looking for.
Sure.
Or you can wander around aimlessly. That's fine.
Was that for everyone?
Yeah.
Doesn't it literally say to contact the king? Or ask for the king or whatever?
Yeah, it does.
It says send for me.
But this is
Honestly,
just like a if you know how to begin the process to do that now that you're entering like a sort of empty city.
Okay.
Sorry, you said something or history?
History or just intelligence or...
Same thing. For me?
So the letter said that we needed to send him something. So what should we send?
I heard a box of chocolates is usually something people lack.
It says send for, so probably.
Oh, right, I
we,
misread. I'm in tribes we don't use letters, we use symbols, so
Mhm.
they're same thing actually. So
Yeah. Yes. In common, that just means get his attention in some way.
You gonna
Right,
roll
right.
toast?
Oh, am I?
No.
Sorry.
Are
You
you? I
don't
was
have to if
asking.
you don't
don't
want
have
to.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll roll. I haven't
I was
rolled
just
a die
waiting
yet.
for the people who wanted to roll too.
You know, it's funny
Okay.
that Billy apparently is the one who knows how royal etiquette works.
Really, you think you read something in that fancy ass like brochure type thing about there being a chancellor to the king who would know how to reach him?
Billy just turns his... Oh.
Her name escapes you though. Gunnel? Graymore? Something with a G, you're sure.
I mean, you know what? I remember we're supposed to go look for like a chancellor or something to see the king. They get something with a G. Gamut, maybe?
but I guess if that's our goal,
I fear that if we don't go see the king in person, perhaps the people plotting against him might know our intentions.
Maybe we should go like ask somebody. Maybe someone's got around here knows where the chancellor lives, right?
most likely.
Okay, give me a second. We're gonna switch maps real quick.
On the map, on the map.
Wouldn't a king live in a castle?
More often, I believe, yes.
Surely he shouldn't be
Hey.
hard to find.
I like trying to put your token on storms, but that doesn't quite work that way.
No.
So
That's okay.
I will put you guys on the right scene. Just give me 1 second. Gotta make sure token vision's set up.
So raise your hand if you got dark vision.
I do.
I do.
I'm pretty sure Storm and me don't, because Dragonborn human. Unless you're the variant.
No, well, mine shouldn't, I'm pretty sure.
That's okay, I prepared for this.
Toast will be your eyes, it's fine.
2 things immediately as you guys are, Billy's like, something gunmetal. I don't remember what her name was. And you guys are sitting there sort of deliberating on what your next steps will be. I would like a blanket stealth check and a blanket perception check. So everyone roll me stealth and persuade or stealth and perception, please.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
Do I have disadvantage
Oh.
if I don't have dark vision on perception?
Yes, you would. This, I wouldn't say always, but there is something that you could see here.
I mean, if it was this dark out, Billy would have cast light on himself.
That's
Yeah,
not
but that
very
doesn't
stealthy.
That's also not very stealthy.
I mean, the problem is, like, were we supposed to be stealthy? I don't know if Billy would have thought of that.
He fucking stuffs you under his shirt.
Perception. Disadvantage.
Carly, what is this?
What is what?
This. What is that?
Looks like a wagon or something?
Yeah, looks like
I
a
can't
wagon that was
discern
tipped over or
anything
something.
It looks
It
like
looks like one of those images that are like a dream
Nothing is
where like you
anything.
can't really see anything.
If you look closely, it looks like a fucked up like clown in the middle.
You know what I think
In
it's
the
meant
map-
to be? I think it's meant to be like a little table tent, like it's like a kiosk, right?
Yeah,
What is
well,
that?
we can call it a
TV in
kiosk.
the mid-
It's because it's AI.
Yeah.
I don't think this is
I
AI.
don't think it is either.
I
Okay,
think it
what
was
is this
made with.
then?
It's a kiosk for the sake of it. This is just the best map that I could find that goes with the other ones.
Does my night vision or dark vision like actually light things up for me, or we just could like, we just act like I can see?
You should have more vision with dark vision.
Oh, is it like?
If you,
Is it actually dark for everyone else?
yeah,
Well, we have light because there's light sources, right? So your dark vision's not going to activate because we have dim light.
yeah, it's not complete darkness. What in areas of complete darkness, you'll notice the difference.
Yeah.
But I will say that you're not completely impeded the way others are or might be. Okay, so the stealth check, nothing comes of that. Because we're doing a group. Nothing immediately comes of that anyway. But the results have been logged.
I love the fact that I somehow tied the person with the max dex score and stealth proficiency.
Solomon, you notice it first. Outside of, let's say, this building here, you notice a woman peering through her window, and Flint, you also notice as she then moves and the front door of her house swings open as she begins to beckon you guys closer.
Can I try to read her expression? Does she seem like she has any ill intent at all?
You can give me an insight.
Oh, yes, he can. 31. Holy shit.
It's although she's really hard to see and you can't make out more intricate features of her, you gather two things. That she's nervous and wants you guys to come quickly. There's a sense of urgency in her motions. They're quick. She's gesturing you like real quick. And there's a kindness in her demeanor. She's, unarmed, not threatening, just urgently trying to get you guys closer.
But this woman seems that she's wanting to get us inside quickly. Perhaps there is danger about, so we should hurry.
Whew. I kind of agree. It's colder outside here than a frost giant's breath.
And as you get a little closer, she whispers, "Come quick, we don't have much time."
Makes her way inside.
Okay, beautiful.
Where'd you say she was?
That's a good question.
This
What?
house, right?
This door.
This door?
House.
This house right
And
here.
Volman, you're
Yeah.
carrying Toast.
I am.
So as you guys get a little closer, you notice that she's wearing the same royal insignia. She's wearing a sash with the same royal insignia found on the on King Rowan's letter. Give me 1 second. As you guys enter her home, you see there's a hearth with a fireplace. And her home's very warm. Um, Kind of a nice house, actually. It's relatively small, modest, but there are some cute trinkets that would denote an amount of wealth. Would you guys like a tea or something? It is cold.
Whew, I'd love some tea, ma'am. I'm about as thirsty as a haggin in the sun.
I will also take some tea. Toast, would you like some tea?
Sure. But you gotta have fun in for me, so it's not too hot.
All right.
Do you carry Jasmine?
She thinks for a minute. Yes, I do.
That would be lovely.
She comes out, she scurries back in, offers you guys seats in like a living area, near the fireplace. And she comes out with a teapot and some cups and some various assorted tea bags. She's got Earl Grey, she's got chamomile, she's got jasmine, and she's got sleepy time.
I almost want to give Toast sleepy time because I think a sleeping Toast would be adorable.
You trying to fucking kill him?
And she sets you all a cup of tea she sets you all down like a teacup on a small little saucer plate and begins pouring water into all the cups, allowing you guys to serve yourself with the assortment of tea bags she has before filling her own cup and putting a bag of Earl Grey in as she brings the cup to her chest. I'm sorry, allow me to introduce myself. I am Chancellor Sinblake.
Oh, you're Gammy?
Sinblake Gunnar.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
There it is, man.
Much obliged.
I imagine it is you guys who have received the summon from the king?
No, that's us, man. Yeah.
How'd you
May
know?
I have
May
been
I
waiting
ask-
for this.
Go ahead.
You may?
May I ask why the sense of urgency? Is there danger about this place?
She nods. The king is dead. He was murdered on his throne a couple of days ago by some of the royal elite. Everyone in the city has feared for their lives since, and a new power has taken over in Goldwell.
My
Knew that
condolences.
carriage ride was too slow.
We came here for nothing.
When did he die?
3 days ago.
Then it mattered not whether or not we got here quicker.
Wait, so he was dead by the time we got the letter?
I'm afraid so.
Does that
And
count
assume
as
not-
necromancy?
And here, I'll show you a picture of her.
So Enid called her Gammy, was it right?
The city is now run by Xavier, the leader of the once dormant Shinobi dynasty. He commands the royal elite as their captain.
Has he crowned himself king?
All but, I'm afraid. This dynasty has enacted 7 new laws that are incredibly oppressive to the people,
Well, that ain't right.
including banning the use and practice of magic since it's reserved for government use only.
Well, it's a good thing we don't. At least me and Toast don't have anything like that. I can't say the same about the both of you.
Bill. No, you're not part of the government. But yes, Bill, I know you say you rule underworlds and no, Bill. Yes, but no, Bill. It's illegal for you too, Bill.
Did Rowan have an heir?
She shakes her head now. I will give you the coin he promised if you can still help usurp this Shinobi dynasty.
How about would you want us to approach? I would assume that outsiders would be rather suspicious.
As you can head into the city, I have a contact, a double agent within the royal elite. And with Raquel, there is a sort of rebellion. They have taken weak and vulnerable people to what used to be an old underground tunnel system. They have taken to calling it an undercity.
Well, that ain't right.
Do you know what their support looks like? Like how many strong are they?
Not enough, I'm afraid, and most of them are not in fighting condition. But Raquel has access to magical items that could help you. And when you are done, you can keep them as well.
Sounds useful. Should we act now?
I would wait until morning if you are capable of moving quietly. And she looks at you for a second, Billy.
I mean, despite the fact, though, he was still as quiet as the damn fucking flint somehow.
Yeah, but she knows your.
Yeah, I
she
know.
sees your armor. She's not blind.
Yeah, I know. Clank, clank, clank.
If you can find Raquel, she can take you to the Undercity. It requires a bit of a swim down a natural hot spring. And you can take down the dynasty by killing Xavier. If he dies, they disband. The royal elite are, how do I say this nicely? They will serve the man who pays them the most. It is likely that their loyalty and treachery against the king was purchased.
Well, we should get some rest then, and take off early morning. Since you know what they say, there is no time for the peasants.
The early bird gets the rat. After all.
Exactly.
Hang on, I gotta make a roll.
She shoots both of us in the head.
Early to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and up early.
She looks at you, Voloman, and she puts a like kind, almost maternal hand on your shoulder, and she says, "It would not kill you to crack a book open once or twice." Smile.
Hey.
Well, is that not what they say? Like, the peasants do not have enough time if they're in danger, so there is no time for them.
There is no time like the present, darling.
Oh, I've not heard that one before.
Either way, it may be a little cramped, but I expected 4 of you. I have some bedrolls set out. They are comfy enough, and they will serve as an accommodation until the morning.
Do you have available rafters?
Like on my...
Like
She
you know,
looks up.
strut, etc.
She looks up. There are a couple of support beams visible to you.
Perfect. Also, one last thing before I settle down for the night. Do you not worry that in the event that we are successful, as fleeting the odds seem, will it not just appear that foreign usurpers have come to free, take the throne even? Why summon for us?
The
Perhaps they
king
don't
summoned you when he was still alive. But now that you are here, if the king thought that you could put an end to this, I ask that you still put an end to it.
I'm sure we'll do our best.
The laws are brutal. The people of Goldwell are suffering. It is tyranny.
Hmm.
They require all able men, women, and children to labor for the benefit of the dynasty, leaving very little for their own families to live off of. Increased surveillance at the borders within the city keeps citizens in check, with a list of new laws that have been effective since his death. These laws are posted on every street, both as a reminder and a threat that should one
Do you have a list of these laws?
Yes. She'll like shuffle through her trash can and take out a like crumpled up piece of paper that looks like it was ripped off of like a bulletin board and hand it to you. And I'll read it to you when you're ready.
Yeah.
Nighttime curfew. Citizens are prohibited from being out on the streets after the moon have risen over the northern peaks. 10 p.m. Restricted travel. Permits are required to travel within or outside the city. Unauthorized travel is punishable by law. Large gatherings or protests are strictly prohibited with the exception of public markets or executions. Dissident criminalization. Any form of dissent or criticism against the dynasty is considered a criminal offense carrying severe penalties. Mandatory informing. Upon request and at any time, citizens are required to report on the activities and opinions of their neighbors. Economic efficiencies. Any able man, woman, or child is expected to work in their respective field or industry for the betterment of Goldwell's economy and expansion. Unauthorized magic. The use, mention, or practice of magic in any form is forbidden except by those authorized by the dynasty.
That sounds a little bit. They have children working. It sounds. Remember when we read about the slaver syndicate Toast?
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit like them.
A little.
Bunch of thugs.
I mean, I
You
don't know
should go
about.
kill them, Solomon.
But what? It's a little aggressive.
What? Are they not bad people?
They seem like it, yes. But they
Well,
should
what's
be
the
held
problem?
They should be held on trial.
I'm rolling a. Hang on.
I mean, I
He
agree.
looks at you, Toast, and she smiles, and she says, "I like the way you think, little dragon."
Kill them all, let the gods sort them out.
And she sort of gives you a smile.
He like proudly puff out his chest.
Oh my god.
She rolled a nat 20 to check if you, like, what you were.
Well, Belle agrees with Toast.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good thing. I need to think this through.
I'm sorry, who is Belle?
Oh, Belle, introduce yourself. As you see the eyeball on the sword looks up at her.
She furrows her brow, tightens her lip into a hurt, forced smile, and finishes the rest of her tea.
When she's
almost
done.
like she were taking a shot. Like,
By the way, when everybody's done their tea, Billy will take all the teacups and pots and go wash them in the sink.
aw.
Can Toast like glide off of Voloman's shoulders and go look for the rest of her garbage?
Sure.
What she got?
Roll me an investigation.
Can I roll stealth to try and hide it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay.
Okay. She's got some like one or two used tea bags. What looks like a used spell scroll. And a couple of other papers that look like lists of some sort, but they're crumpled and they're like a little wet from the tea bags, that it's hard to tell what they were lists of. But they're like formatted like a list, like they've got the little dashes and they're like longer than they are wide. List shaped.
Is it possible to discern what spell it was in that spell scroll?
Roll me Arcana.
Oh, I can try.
Right.
Very good.
You're not sure. You can roll me a perception check, too, just for fun.
I can try.
As Billy's cleaning the plates, he just leads over to Volamon and goes, "Why is Toes rummaging through the garbage?" As you do not
He
beat
just
my
has
passive.
like whole head in there.
Yeah, like you don't beat my passive, so he sees you.
Your perception check, you know that the Chancellor knows you're going through her garbage, but she doesn't do anything to stop you. She just keeps drinking her tea.
Well, he's looking for treasure.
Ah, yeah, you know, like they say, one man's treasure is trash is another man's waste bin.
Yes, actually, that's the same one we use.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I thought as much.
She hands you a book, Voloman. That's like a leather-bound book. And, do you open it?
He'll open it.
What's this?
On the first page says idiom for dummies. Or idioms for dummies.
Why does she have that, bro?
You wrote it while they weren't looking.
Toast.
Not canon, that's not canon, that was just funny.
Okay.
Wouldn't have a book called Idioms for Dummies.
Maybe she has kids or something. Who knows?
Did you find anything interesting in my garbage, little dragon?
Maybe.
Solomon like walks over, stands expectantly, like ready to accept whatever Toast is gonna give it.
You're just gonna pull out the used spell scroll and like hand it to him. Because there's
Okay,
nothing
I
else really interesting.
I was worried you were wanting me to take the tea bags.
They've already been used. What's the point?
Well, exactly. You've given me stranger things before.
I could just take the ones off the table.
I like how it's like, why take the used tea bags when I can take the used spell scroll?
Can you give it to the owl? He looks like he can read.
Sure.
Fucking read goes so
He does look that
Solomon knows he's not the best reader. He wasn't. He was wise,
I was holding
chieftain,
the fucking
not-
letter upside down earlier.
Exactly.
Flint, do you think you can perhaps read what's on this parchment? I think it's a shopping list.
I like how we're just doing this in front of the woman that used this fucking spell.
Yeah, she looks at you. You can roll your Arcana check, Zach, to see if you know immediately. But like, wait a sec. Basically, roll it real quick. I'll see if you know immediately.
Am I good to like ask a question first?
Yeah, sure.
What's her role, Chancellor?
Yeah, Chancellor Sin Blake is her name.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind, Chancellor? A matter of pure curiosity, I promise.
She looks at Toast. She looks back at you. You could have just asked.
I did. I asked him.
She like pinches the bridge of her nose.
Consider it
you
a
can-
team building exercise.
I am worried for the sake of Goldwell. But you can see if you can discern it.
Yeah, probably.
You're in good hands and close and talents.
It is very decidedly a protection from good and evil spell.
Should you be hanging on to this?
It's, I think it was used there, you Flint. I mean, it's just paper at the moment.
Well, it's evidence of magic use now.
Yeah, I thought it was illegal.
I guess you did have to dig quite far into that bin, didn't you?
Toast, we're on the illegals side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, ain't the whole thing we're technically doing is illegal at this point?
If you want
Right,
to hide
but-
the evidence,
but-
I can eat it.
I don't think you should
Yeah.
eat
Yes, go
parchment.
I mean, actually, parchment can be quite good for you, done properly.
As I always
Yeah,
say,
so you learn how to read.
That
winter get
is
cold.
decidedly not how you learn how to read.
I don't see Vollum reading any paper, and he can't read.
Hmm.
Little
Make a
dragon,
good-
you
Good point. I can't refute the logic.
little dragon, when you return safe and well, and this is all over, I will have a little gift for you. What is your favorite thing to eat? Perhaps I will try and make it for you.
spell scroll.
Is that like Elphagetti's?
Raspberry tart.
That is perfect. I will make some for all of you, along with paying you what the king originally promised. I will bake you all fresh raspberry tarts.
Vollum, and I like her.
Well, he offered you gifts. I would expect as much.
Can I eat
Of
the paper
course.
anyway?
You can.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I can't wait to get that bread and milk the king did promise us.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's there anymore.
You think it went bad? I guess it could have curdled, but it's pretty cold out. It should have lasted.
No, I don't think it's promised anymore.
Oh, so we're gonna have to knead it ourselves.
Sure.
Freedom and justice is its own reward, but my employers will be.
It's a good thing I know how to milk a cow. I suppose I could get it ourselves.
You're saying, Zach?
Anyway,
Sorry, Zach.
no, my employers will be displeased if I return empty-handed. So I appreciate the maintaining of the offer.
Of course. I will leave you to your rest now.
Of
And
course.
Toast, you may eat anything you find in a trash bin. I do not care.
This is the best day ever.
So she turns and leaves the room and heads to her bed for the night.
Should we like stay up and take watches for this sort of thing, or you think we're all safe in here?
She has a lock, though.
You did see her lock her door.
If needs be, I can keep watch
I mean, I
for a
think
while.
I think we could all take a shift if necessary. Otherwise, I was just asking. Otherwise, we could just get some sleep.
If there's concerns that we are perhaps in danger, we aren't the stealthiest when we entered here, and we're outsiders, so perhaps keeping watch, making sure some unsavory individuals don't come knocking is probably a good idea.
Right.
Uh, Do you have anywhere we could hide Miss?
She did leave the room, but you can,
She's-
go.
She's already left.
You think she got like a cellar? Or maybe an attic. We can hide up top. You can write a journal.
There's rafters.
Well, perhaps you could sit up on the rafters, but I think I
will.
would break.
I will.
If you do take a tertiary look around the house, there are doors leading to a cellar underground.
I mean, we could go in the cellar.
I was gonna be
Yes.
cold.
Oh, don't worry, Finn. I got this. He pulls out this big, fully wool blanket. Always be prepared.
I imagine Voldemort would just have a blanket for Toast anyway, probably.
He
Oh,
would.
Yeah. But is it blue and woolly?
I have 2 blankets. This is the best day ever.
I apologize.
He's just
for-
also. Go ahead.
I apologize for the insensitivity, but do you get cold? This is a problem you encounter?
Yeah, my toes get cold all the time.
I suppose.
Looks down at the clawed feet.
I suppose the flames can't reach them. Makes enough sense.
Sometimes I have to breathe on Toast's toes to keep them warm.
Nice and toasty.
I mean, I gotta admit, sometimes I get really chilly. So something like ice covers my whole body. It's really embarrassing.
What?
Does Belle have anything to do with that?
Yeah, he kind of tries to freeze me to death, apparently, but it doesn't work.
That's such a funny way to flavor that spell.
Isn't it?
He's trying to kill me, but he's actually protecting me. Kind of weird.
What spell?
Arbor of Agathis.
Oh, okay.
It gives you temp HP.
Yeah, and plus damages enemy for ice damage when they hit you. Basically, it creates ice armor on you.
Okay.
Nice to
Gotta put it-
travel with friends who can get rid of that for you.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Hmm?
Melt the ice.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's just the way Bale tries to hug me, I think. I think he's just embarrassed about it. He just has a cold shoulder, but I think he's just trying to give me a good old hug.
He doesn't have any hands.
Well, I know, that's why he has to use the ice armor.
Or shoulders.
Or limbs. Or anything.
He's got limbs. He says, like, what do you think these are? He looks at the cross guard and just starts wiggling it.
Not effective ones.
Okay, fair enough. They're about as useful as,
Zero
like, a
QT?
boots on a beholder, but I mean...
Clint reaches over to sort of shake one side of the crossguard like he's shaking his hand.
Do you actually touch the sword?
Yes, I do. If you're not blocking me from doing it.
He's not, but I don't know if Carly wants to do anything with that or not.
Zach, roll me a wisdom save.
Don't mind if I do.
Soul
mind
gets
if I
sucked
do.
into the sword.
Oh.
Well, Zach, roll a new character. Oh, you're fine. I imagine.
You hear for a moment screaming voices and just echoing in your skull, but you're just able to stave off whatever it is that was trying to worm its way into your brain and your thoughts. But it hurts for a second. You got a bit of a headache, but you're relatively unscathed.
Okay, I think I feel like he lets out kind of a loud squawk at that. Or a hoot, I guess, is the owl noise. I don't know what a pained owl noise would sound like, but imagine that for me. Well, that doesn't seem like much of a friend of mine. Probably want to keep watches now.
Do you guys like the snow effect on this map?
Oh, it's neat.
Nice.
Lagging my fucking website a little bit, but it looks really pretty.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Well, who wants to take first watch?
Well, I just screamed, so I figure I at least owe you that much.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Well, my concern is the attention of outsiders.
Right.
Sounds good. I could take the second watch.
But perhaps they just think it's one of the owls in the area. No
You just
offense.
sound like a bird.
That is the word.
Not many things would make my kin make a noise like that. That was, I will say, quite unpleasant.
Maybe the rats were fighting back.
Sorry, Billy. You live like this?
Like what?
And bro, you live like this?
Perhaps he is immune to the effects.
What effects?
Whatever
I hope so, or
Flint to
we're.
scream.
I hope so, or else we're traveling with an entity more powerful than whatever we're opposing.
Well, whatever entity this is seems to be confined to a unfortunate space.
What is it gonna do?
Okay.
It's so many hands.
EP wants to switch spots with me so that we're like facing each other.
Sure.
So quickly, who's taking what watch?
I'll be first.
Second.
How many are there? Is it 3 or 4 that you do?
I'll do 3 for the sake of this.
I'll take third then.
His toes gets to sleep in.
Okay. So you guys can roll me perception checks in order. During your watch, you
sorry.
No, it's okay. You can roll them in order and I'll go through them one after the other. All of you meet the DC. So during your respective watches, you all see a couple of, like just through a window, you see people walking about in purple hoods, just sort of doing what you can only imagine is a patrol of sorts. They don't seem to be paying much mind to inside the buildings. They seem to be more scouring this, looking about. Nothing else interesting of note.
Okay.
Morning.
And you guys wake up the next morning, to the smell of bacon, eggs, and pancakes. As the Chancellor brings you all a plate of food.
This is the best day ever.
Woo, this is some good breakfast. Makes me as happy as a pixie on a plant.
Flint sees the egg and gets kind of nauseous, like visibly kind of disgusted.
Oh, yeah, I guess you don't want that. Here, one sec. Billy goes into his bag, pulls you out, tosses you a rat.
He catches it in his mouth.
Toaster's just gonna snatch the egg off of Flint's plate if he's not eating it.
I imagine he, like, snatches it with his mouth. Is that real? I just picture him like a dog that's just, like, leaning over.
Does a little head tilt tongue thing. Like,
Yeah.
so good.
Such a good character for Cat to be unhinged.
I love toast.
Cat is Cat's truest self when she is toast.
He just like me for real.
In the morning after serving you guys breakfast, you see the Chancellor, from a cage takes out a dove and ties a letter to his little Pete's, his little toesies, and sends the dove outside a window, sort of off to the side, like a window like here.
Blink gives him a little salute.
Is that your cousin?
It is a white dove, so it does look like it could be distantly related to Flint.
Cousin or not, I'll always respect a colleague.
This reminds me of a story of when me and my younger sister, we spotted a dove all on its own.
Don't you fucking care?
Then what happened?
It's quite a long story. I don't want to get into it, but it just reminded me of it.
Oh, well, you have to tell on the way back. But you got like a 2-day trip back home.
Sure, I can tell it on the way back.
Need there be more than seeing a white dove? That sounds quite magical.
Does it
Well,
have a broken wing?
It did have a broken.
Well, that's a shame.
What? Crazy, how did I know that? You fucking rat!
You have a sister?
Well, she left the tribe.
Oh, okay.
Is she a singer by chance?
Maybe.
Maybe. She went to go find her way in life.
Welcome to my... Whoa!
Sorry, if I'm just referencing a game that everyone here play.
I figured.
Okay,
I have her on
anyways.
my team. Sorry.
Star Rail references aside. I have sent a letter to Raquel. She will be expecting your visit towards the edge of town, near where the entrance to the Undercity is.
Do you have a description of what she looks like? Just so we don't get confused and talk to the wrong individuals.
She will find you.
Is there like a
She
code
is-
phrase we should know?
And what if someone else finds us first?
Belle says we should
then-
kill him.
Then I hope you are good at talking your way out of trouble.
I'm actually pretty good at that, believe it or not.
I'm not. I usually just fly.
Yeah, me too.
You can't really fly for long.
Hey. Yeah, you can tell
Sorry.
me that.
It is of the utmost importance to Raquel that she maintains her disguise, the illusion of compliance. Should you approach her in a time that is unsafe, then you risk blowing her cover. She will find you, I promise.
Alright, we will keep a
Just
lookout
wait
on a disguised individual.
She will look like the other royal guards, the purple hood, things of that nature. If you can stay near the edge of the city, and she describes where you're going as about here, give or take. Or no, it's like here, sorry.
I've heard this one before. If you can't beat them, look like them.
Yes, that is exactly how that phrase works.
It confuses the enemy.
Especially when you put on their
Like-
duds.
Exactly.
Ooh, maybe we should get purple hoods.
I remember a time of when I was hunting deer. I tried to pretend to look like a deer, and it worked.
No kidding. I bet you were real graceful like.
I tried my best.
I'm quite alright with my white hood, thank you.
Should I
Are you
cover
all-
up?
Yes. It would be best for you to wear a hood of some sort.
Do you have anything that would serve as a some sort?
Yeah, she'll pull out, or she'll like scurry off to her another room and pull out like a white fur inlaid hood. That might be a little small on you, but you think it'll do in a pinch.
Solomon, do
It's
you have my
very
coat?
soft.
What?
Do you have my cloak?
What did? I have your cloak. Yes. I'll pull it out.
Oh, so when I have to walk. Oh.
Yes, you will have to walk. Well, I mean, you could sit on my shoulder still, and
Yeah, I can like piggyback ride.
yeah.
Make it kind of sort like you got a hump or something.
No, as in like just on my shoulder. It's
Anyway,
Do you guys need anything else before you head out to look for Raquel?
Don't suppose you got like a map that we could use of the city?
Yeah, she'll hand you one.
Fantastic.
She ruffles through some papers, but she has one. It looks like it's a little bit outdated. Like there have been some new builds. Like it doesn't have like maybe this building it doesn't have, or like this building, but they're like empty lots that are accounted for on the map.
Well, I suppose we should go. Where are we going first, fellas?
out the outer skirts of the city. But they said, well, she said that she would find us, so perhaps we hang around. The disguise, by the way, for the two of you, this, if anyone asks, Toast is my sibling who has not hit the growth spurt yet.
Yeah, I can sit up on 2 feet.
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
you can, Toast, you fucking cutie.
He's toast.
so I'm sure we'll fit in. I mean, what we look like a natural sort of group.
Yeah. Just if anyone else.
Right. Your sibling. Your little brother.
Yeah,
You probably should not mention Belle.
Oh, okay. You hear that, Bill? Mum's the word.
I don't suppose it would benefit us to trickle out, in such that we're not traveling as a group. I know we're not a large group, but the new laws do say no large gatherings, so we don't want to.
Does
Draw
4
too much
count as
attention.
large?
I
No.
wouldn't, but
Yeah, like
It
Billy
doesn't
would
quite
ask.
count.
Yeah.
don't want to draw suspicion.
I mean, we could pretend to be a family. Out on an
No,
outing.
Can we?
Generally, large groups is 5 or more. But
Ah, shit, Bill,
have to
you
leave.
really gotta keep silent.
Flint may have a point. It perhaps would benefit you to trickle out. If I have very many people walking out of my house, this could cause problems. I do have, however, a back door, and she'll like lead you here. So it's a way to like get out. Like the front door is here, so she'll like lead you out so that you guys can like leave and be, a little bit more obscured.
Yeah. You know what? I got an idea. We can stay about 100 feet apart and keep in contact with each other.
In what way?
Oh, yeah, like this. And Billy just whispers into his hand, and you hear his voice says, "I can whisper into your mind."
Ah, I see.
Whoa.
All right. Me and Toast will go together since I used to carrying him.
Right, and me and Flint can go pair off as well.
Would you like to head out first, or shall we?
Yeah, you head out first. That way I see where you're going. That way I can keep you in line of sight.
Good idea.
They'll head out after he puts Toast on his shoulder.
And once they're like 100 feet or so away, we'll follow.
Okay. So Toast and Volleman first.
Yeah.
Make me a stealth check as you guys are moving out of the house and like onto the street here.
Oh, never mind.
Oh man, my 19.
Okay, Toast, can I get a stealth check from you?
Mm-hmm. Perhaps you may.
If Toast decides.
He's so small.
He's completely underneath the hood.
He's completely underneath the
Okay.
snow.
Just disappeared. Just sinks under the snow.
Okay. And as you two walk out, Billy and Flint, can I get a stealth check from the
Fantastic. This time I will prepare since I know it's coming. And guidance is one for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Having guidance.
Well, I am a celestial. Or, yeah, divine.
Are you the willing creature? Who are you touching?
Me.
Okay.
Himself.
Oh, shit. Forgot to roll that disadvantage, so I gotta roll again. Okay, so it'd still be a 13.
Okay. Who had the worst roll? Let's see.
That
Me.
would have been Storm.
Storm.
As usual.
Roll me a
Is it
d6.
like our additive?
Yeah,
Or like
it's average.
or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm sorry.
Okay. Give me a second. Blah, blah, blah. I'm reading.
I think we averaged about 15? In that ballpark, at least.
Us? Who both?
The whole
Oh,
group.
yeah.
If we,
Oh, okay.
me and you average at 14, because, we're only 2 apart.
Yeah. Like,
And they average
Okay.
at 16, because Toast is a master stealth.
Yep.
sense to me.
You just built different.
It's built like a dragon.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Or
What is so you rolled a 4.
Yeah, so I am literally our party's healer at this point as well, so unless
I
you
have
got-
healing.
Oh, you have healing? Okay. So we got 2 healers at least.
I can heal
Okay,
myself
this
in
will-
focus. Once.
Because you guys split off, the same thing will happen, but twice. Actually, no. That's no fun. Heath, roll me me a D6.
It's
That's
4 in
no
your
fun.
plan.
I'm gonna
droid.
Benny.
I'm gonna treat you guys as 2 individual groups for the sake of this. Because that's what you
Wow.
guys are trying to do.
Different number. This is huge.
Okay. So Toast and Voloman, you see one of the Royal Elite Guards donned in their purple hood and wearing a mask. And they are at a post about here, and they are approaching you. Do you have your travel documents?
Did she give us anything? Do we have anything?
Mm-mm.
Shit.
I'll put the guard here.
Well, but you had it, right?
I may have left it back in. I don't think I have it on me at the moment. I should head back and grab them. Will you give us a moment?
Roll me deception.
Toast, riss her up.
There we go.
Fear.
All right. Just don't let it happen again.
I will not.
And they'll walk away.
Why was that so scary for no reason?
And for you too. Oh, okay. You guys are walking, and as you guys are walking, a middle-aged man in his maybe 30s walks up to you. No red hood or no purple hood, no insignia, just as far as you can tell, a regular Joe. And he says, "Where are you guys headed?"
Just getting some fresh air. How about yourself?
Nice day out, isn't it?
Oh, lovely.
Brisk, but nice to wake you up in the morning.
Oh, I love this kind of weather when the snow is not falling too hard. Just gentle. What are your names?
I'm Billy.
I apologize. I don't know the translation in common.
I thought you were gonna say I apologize, I don't have a name.
Basically.
I'm horror.
I'm Theo. Pleased to meet you. His hand out with a smile.
God, I hate the fact that I'm Billy. Pleasure to meet you. Billy shakes his hand.
Wait, what was his name? Theo? Am I insane?
Theo.
Okay.
I haven't seen you guys around before. Do you guys need directions? I know the city like the back of my hand.
Would you direct us to the market?
Oh, yeah, of course. The market is, and he points you in this direction. He says, keep going up this way. Go about 10 yards, and then, make a, oh, I can't tell if I'm right. Make a right, go about 50 yards, and there's like a little alleyway where the market's here. So he's like directing you about here if you guys are consulting your map.
Okay. Thank you so much for your help.
No problem.
Thanks a ton there, Theo.
Gives you a smile. And he just walks off.
Well, let's go get that bacon.
Is there more bacon?
I mean, that's what the market's for, right?
I feel like we're good on bacon.
Really?
Anywho. More like any. Ooh. Sorry.
Okay. You guys can move, like, I would say 30 feet or your full movement before I ask for another stealth check.
So, that'd be there.
We did move up a little bit, like from the encounter. Is that
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd be...
Yeah, just go back if you could.
Yeah, we were there. We were only 5 feet back.
I'm basically gonna have you guys make your full movement and then another stealth check.
Okay.
You guys want to go first, since otherwise we're passing you?
Yeah.
Did we actually go
Well,
back
but
to grab that thing from her?
That's what I was gonna say.
Would she have those things?
Not that we know of.
Yeah. You know, actually, to be fair, this was the whole point of having Billy have this up there. Once Billy's done talking to Theo, he would message you guys. Goes, hey, we just met this really nice fella. How are you guys doing?
Can they message?
They
back?
asked.
Yeah, they can respond.
Okay.
They asked for permits to travel across the city that we don't have. We
Oh shit! Maybe we should go check if we got that, since we're still here.
Sure. I wouldn't think that she'd have put-ups more than one.
Oh, maybe we can
What?
make copies.
Right.
I am.
We'll come back.
I am an emissary of the giants. I wonder if their seal would mean anything here.
Probably not. Plus, you know the Giants?
I work for them. Yeah.
Huh. Oh, that's neat.
We'll save you some time, Heath. She does not have any travel documents for you.
Okay, I respond back. No, she don't have it. We just go.
She'll just advise you that the royal guards or the royal elite are not super smart, and with a silver tongue, they can be talked out of asking for. She recommends bribing them next time.
Gotcha.
But not to give them an insulting bribe. Or, just lying to them cleverly will abate their suspicions long enough to get you to the underground city.
Fantastic. Anyways, let's move our next 30.
Okay, next 30 and stealth checks. I want them group at a time. This is fun. I'm gonna get more of these than I thought. Because you guys split yourself up, you silly billies.
I mean, we're still like next to each other.
The problem is the two at disadvantage are in the separate groups. We're just gonna constantly bring down the aggregate score.
Oh God.
Alright,
Yeah.
I got this. Watch this.
He's cooking. Not 20.
You can't just hear Toe start sneezing uncontrollably.
Nat one.
You know those like cats that just sneeze like 17 times in a row?
Yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta
Kat,
do...
roll me a d6, and if you
Aw.
roll a 3 or a 4, re-roll.
Okay. This sucks. Almost typed in the roll 16 instead of 1d6.
Okay.
Whoa.
My 19.
I just gotta double check. that this averages out, but it should. Perfect.
We
Okay. Zach, roll me a d6.
Okay. Roll again.
Not for you.
Not for me. Oh god. Okay.
Okay. Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Okay, give me a second.
Oh, don't say that.
Sorry.
The dragon snatchers arrive.
No. That's the worst one.
Completely irrelevant to the whole.
Carly, is there
fucking-
anywhere this takes like a minute plus, so I can run to the bathroom just like real quick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to puke
yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
Okay.
Okay, we can take a quick piss break because I gotta figure out how to do this one.
I don't
This-
like that. What do you
God
mean?
bless and good luck.
We're about to lose Toast.
No.
is about to get burnt.
He has fire resistance.
Well-
You're about to fall butter side down.
Oh
No, Toast. Oh, he's dead. Oh. I need a piss. I'll be back.
I think everybody needs a pee break.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. And thanks for the game. It's been fun.
Hello.
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 You died
Dead
while you were
Toast
away.
Report.
Uh-oh, what's about to happen to Toast?
Are we all back?
Yep.
E.
Sounds like it.
At least I have my herring to make me feel better when Toast dies.
No.
Which one of you two has the higher Oh, it's Volman for sure, right?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Passive
Passive
perception, not
perception.
even close.
It's
Yeah.
closer than you would think, but oh, you're right. There's about a 4 difference between the two. Solomon, in the distance, you notice a middle-aged man riding a large mammoth. And not in a hurried pace. He's about here and casually approaching.
Fucking mammoth.
Yeah, look, I have a picture of his mammoth. It's right here. Look at him.
Whoa, it's a mammoth. No, he's gone.
And he gets about 10 feet away from you. And you hear him say, "They hired a bunch of no-names to take down my entire dynasty. What fools." And then he whistles loudly. And immediately you see several guards approaching the two of you. I will give you one opportunity to do something.
Oh,
If you think you have anything to do.
Oh man.
Did they just activate the endgame boss fight?
Why is 6
Nope.
the bad one? They rolled high. They're about to give you gold. You got this.
Well, we
Do
have
we
nothing.
anything?
We haven't. The both of us, I'm pretty sure, no. We have nothing to just kind of stand there and try and not act suspicious, so I assume that's what Volomon would do.
You see this man, and I'll show you his art so you can take a good look at him. And I realize now that he kind of just looks like Nicolas Cage, but whatever.
Oh shit.
Not the
And he's fine.
bees!
And he's riding the mammoth, and as soon as he sees the guards moving towards you, he just turns on the mammoth that he's riding and walks off.
This guy's cool.
Sort of dismissively waiting for the guards who are now closing in on you.
I am just gonna
So
say.
you guys-
Oh,
Um,
we obviously
Can I-
see this, right? There's no way we missed a mammoth.
can I try to
Yeah.
read him?
Yeah, insight.
Just kind of see, I guess, what his intent was with what he said, and the situation that's happening.
He wants 2
Okay.
new friends.
Kat, so
way to go about
Volman
it.
has decided that he's going to insight. Is there anything you want to do before this shifts a little bit?
Not much we can do unless we want to just offer them gold to leave us alone, but I don't think we have enough to fucking.
Get
Is it just like 6 of them?
4 from what I see.
There's
Well,
4.
yeah, there's 4. Okay.
Not to mention it seemed like that we're probably out of the bribing stage when the boss tells him get him.
Well, we're the new boss now if we bribe them and.
Yeah, it's been established.
We'll pool our 20 gold together, surely.
It's fine. There's 4 of them and 5 of us. We got this.
Yep.
What if we just get
Okay.
Volman to throw me at? Where is he?
Oh, I'll put him on the map, but he's like turned and is like walking away.
Oh my god.
We're not fighting the mammoth cat.
Surely we're. Bro, we could fight him! We're gonna have the best
We'll die.
mounted. We'll
But
have
what
to
if he
kill him
dies?
anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, we're probably not meant to be fighting him now, but you know. We could have the best.
I don't even
mounted
know if that's
battle
the
of all
right
time.
guy. It could just be one of the guys.
Kat, the fact that he is like frequently riding his mammoth is the thing that I was like amused
Yeah, I
by
figured.
earlier.
The moment you said he was riding a mammoth, I was like, yep, that's the one.
It's a secret joke we'll use later.
Billy just turns to Flint. That is the biggest and fattest donkey I have ever seen.
Okay. So if his intent, I'll get to this. His intent is like a cold confidence mixed with a casual disinterest. You're tomorrow's problem. He doesn't see you as enough of a threat, and in that brief flicker of his like calculated disinterest, you think that him not respecting you might be his undoing.
That sounds to me like we should fight him right now. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
That's us not respecting him.
Yeah, well.
And it's mutual. You should fight about it.
We just focus the boss and kill him immediately. All his shitties will give up.
Yeah, but there could be more than just him.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. No, we shitted, man. I am not on plan. Let's go after the boss right now.
Can I get both of you to make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh shit.
Twice.
How far does an arrow go, by the way?
Longbow
Fair
or
enough.
short bow?
A long,
150 to 600 long.
for the sake of discussion. Noted.
Dude, I doubled. Let's go.
Toast is not a very stealthy boy.
Okay, I asked you to make it 2 because the same spell is coming at you once and twice, and then once and twice. The unfortunate truth is all 4 of those rolls failed.
Oof.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
15?
Yes. So I will describe what happens. So black ethereal chains shoot out from the ground. You are incapacitated and cannot move or speak as the guards approach you.
Are we allowed to act yet?
You can.
It's obvious to us what's happening at this point.
I mean, we're less than 100 feet. We see what's happening.
I will advise you, Heath, act with caution.
Because Mammoth
There
is
is
still
a-
in range, right?
There is a big boss with a mammoth nearby, and I might retcon, but like it was heavily implied, if not expressly stated, by the Chancellor that you should not be engaging in a fight with the big boss without the use of Raquel's help.
Yeah. I guess Billy turns to Flynn and goes, do we move in or do we follow him over?
I suspect that if we engage at this point, we will likely also have the same thing happen to us. So maybe we sit back for now, and if things get more dire, maybe we engage. But I think for now, us being undiscovered is more useful than what we might do to help them at this moment, I would think.
Got it.
And you guys are not being injured in any way. You're just being gently escorted by this group to a new fun area.
We'd probably try to follow as nonchalantly as possible.
Okay, yes. Well,
Sure, why
I'm
not?
going to move them to their new area and then deal with what happens to you guys, okay?
Okay.
Yes, I love when things happen to us.
So I need you. I need you come here and you come here.
Good night, sweet princes.
How long are we? Um.
Bound for.
Don't
Yeah.
As soon as we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Just let me you guys are on the right scene for the moment.
Now it's a 3-on-1.
Okay. Sorry, that took a little longer than expected. You rolled on your roll, Zach. You rolled a 3. I'm gonna deal with what happens to you guys sort of as this is happening. These two actions are happening in tandem. But I'll give you an opportunity to follow in just a moment. Okay. You guys stumble upon a family of 4 that is being forced to labor without rest. Shoveling snow and ice from the street, one member of the royal elite threatens them with a spectral chain and dagger if they hint at taking any sort of break. The father has had enough and tries to take on the royal elite member, but he's beaten, chained, and drug off in the same direction that your friends are.
Did he leave the other 3 family members unattended?
Yes.
Get back to work.
Billy picks up the chain and starts whipping. No, it's just. Billy would approach the 3 family members like, "Are 3 of you okay?"
You see a mother and 2 kids, and they're just sort of nodding, and they're like looking around, sort of scared to speak too freely with the amount of guards that have been around, especially considering the display that just happened with your other 2 friends.
Oh, gotcha. Billy nods. Billy nods. Gotcha. I know this could be really bad, but Billy's not the best for the start of inconspicuous. I just whispers into their mind. Okay, now nobody can hear me but you and me. Is there anything I can do to help you people?
The mother says, if you could go check on my husband, I'm scared.
Don't worry, man. I'll get him back and make sure he will be safe and sound. Luckily, he's with our friends, so he should be safe and sound.
Yeah.
Do I hear this?
No, unfortunately, it's just within our
Okay,
heads.
alright, I thought so.
Both of you roll me an intelligence check as you're following Volumin, Toast, and now the father of this family.
Intelligence? Okay.
Or history, like if you want to recall something.
Well, I'm just asking, is it something I can guidance, or is it too sudden?
Too sudden
Like-
as you're coming to this realization.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
But
Oh.
Flint's got it. But you can make your roll anyway to see if you also got it around the same time. You got it a little less, I gotta say. Flint, you realize that person you encountered, Theo, earlier, as these guards are taking them to what you can only assume is a jail or a detainment center of some sort, you realize that this is exactly where Theo was leading you. This is not a market at all.
Really?
Bro's lost.
I think we may have been misled.
Really?
This is where the
Wow.
the man we came across was directing us to, but
You mean the market and the prison are next to each other? That seems odd.
I fear that the prison may be a market itself.
Oh, like maybe they thought like you wanted to buy prisoners.
Do you see the rats on the screen?
The rats?
Are there rats on the screen?
cats on the screen?
Shut the fuck up, Storm.
Are we
If
supposed to
you
see
look
rats?
closely. No, but Cat is.
Oh, okay.
Cat.
What?
What?
Oh, that's a rat! That's not a crack in the floor. Holy shit!
No,
this is
no.
huge.
Look. There's some that move. Like here,
What?
there's
Where?
one right now.
I don't see that.
There are like occasional, like if you watch closely, there are occasional moving rats.
Wait, I see. What is that? It looks like a fly. Wait. Oh my god, it's a moving PNG. Holy shit, this is huge.
Yeah.
Look, Fletch, you got breakfast.
Not the moving PNG.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but I thought it was really cool. So
It is kind of fun.
I
Dude,
think we're
they're
gonna have
ass
to
shaped.
break our friends out.
okay. Roll as you guys are like following and near the detainment center. Roll me a stealth again.
Boop, boop,
Both of us?
boop, 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 boop,
Yep.
boop, 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 boop.
And
Oh,
while
God.
they're doing that, I'm gonna cut back to you guys. Tell me what you're doing. So basically,
Oh no.
the chains last one round. What that means is they're able to grab a hold of you in that time and take you in here. And
In one round? Oh, like
well, no, they're
cuff
not
us
taking you the
and-
whole. They're able to cuff you. Like the
Okay.
chains are just meant until they can like cuff you and get a secure hold on you. And then they sort of lead you in, and they're not. During your walk, they're not intentionally malicious. Like, they're not causing you harm. They're just leading you into the jail cell. And when you get into the prison, you see that these cells are full of people. There are... Every cell is full. It's got 2 to 3 people per cell. Not enough beds for them. You see families, kids, like children, elderly. These cells are full.
I assume we can talk after the one round.
Yeah.
What is going?
Boss said you had to come here. You have to come here.
Is that it? We just brought here because on no grounds.
He'll deal with you in the morning. Then you guys are put in the cell. The door's closed.
After they leave, Toast is gonna start fucking chewing at the bars.
Okay. You both rolled your stealth checks.
We failed. We failed miserably.
Is there anyone in the cell, by the way, with...
Did the dagger toss in
Nope.
with them?
Nobody else is immediately in the cell that you're in, but you see 4 to 5 people in the cell across from you.
Do they look okay?
They don't look injured. It's really peculiar because although these cells are filled, and the impression that you've gotten so far is that this is sort of a tyrannical rule. Nobody in here is really hurt, And the guards, for the most part, were gentle with the two of you. They weren't like pushing you into walls. They were just guiding you to the jail cell.
Hmm. He'll. You can go to the others if you want, if that was the plan.
Yes, I will. Because I have a funny feeling they'll be joining you soon.
Or we'll have a
Right.
lot of bloody corpses around us. One of the two is going to happen.
As you guys sort of stumble through, you're able to catch two other guards as they're walking out. I will need both of you to make a dexterity save. As the same spell you just saw.
Come on. What the fuck?
Comes from the ground trying to grab
I
at you
will
again.
use Favorite of the Gods. And and I will pass that automatically as I cannot roll below 15 now.
Okay.
Can I do like I guess whatever. I can't like manifest an echo while this is happening, can I? I don't know if I need like my hands free or what the requirements are, to be honest.
I actually think an echo is just something you can do, period. As long as it takes your bonus action. You have to have the ability. You have to have a bonus action. So if you don't have it, if you don't have a bonus action, you can't do anything.
You unfortunately don't. This is the exact wording on this is unfortunately where the fuck is this spell?
Thank you, 20 dexterity. Very good.
Incapacitated. So you are incapacitated when this happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to use your favored by the gods on this.
Yeah. 21.
Okay. So what's the plan, Heath? Do you want to take on these two guys by yourself? Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, fuck it. Billy's like, okay, you sons of bitches. Bill's hungry as he, like, jumps back. Because he's, I don't know he's down for a round, but I might be able to buy enough time for him to get back up. So Billy jumping back, getting his stuff ready, looks over at the two of them, ready for combat if necessary.
Yeah, I mean, roll initiative, I guess.
Get their ass, new actor 3.
Okay, take your turn.
Fantastic. Well, we'll start off strong, I suppose. As Billy takes his hand out, and all of a sudden he just points at one of them and goes, "You're going down, son of a bitch!" And I will hex this guy here.
Which one?
The top guy. This one. Yeah, target.
Okay.
Yeah, target. Yeah, where's hex? is now hexed. And then I will fling my 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Go ahead.
$18 to hit.
Hits.
All of my hex damage. Ooh, 17 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll blast with my second blast.
Running out of fingers, trying to count how many charges Billy's about to be hit with.
16 to hit.
Hits.
Me when magic gets out.
We could put that in Officer Wheel's list.
I was thinking of it.
12 damage.
Okay. Roll me 2d6. Or no, 2d4.
Yeah. Oops. I got that backwards.
Anything less than a 4 get eaten by a mammoth?
7.
Barely.
1, 2,
God damn it.
3, 4,
So
5.
we did not see any of these guys. They just appear. Like, I kind of feel like we should have been told that there was people around us, this many.
I've been telling you that there were guards stationed everywhere.
I feel like we should have
And
tokens that many. I probably wouldn't have went combat if I knew there was that many, but fair.
I've also told you that, or implied with Theo, that not all of them are dressed like guards.
Fair enough.
Like, I can take a couple off because I think you really high rolled that. But, like, I don't know what you want me to do, man.
No, that's fair,
like,
it's fair. It's just, we are screwed. We're fucked, so I don't care. We are not the right party for this game. Anyways, yep, you're up, Zach. Oh, wait, I guess I will then...
In what universe are you screwed, man?
Huh?
Like, in what universe are you screwed? I wouldn't design a game just to
I know.
screw you.
I know, it's just we are in trouble. Anyways, you're up, Zach. I will move back here to cover. Zach, you're up. How's that guy looking after 19 damage?
I don't know what my turn can consist of when I am...
You're
Let's make another
unincapacitated.
check.
Oh, is it another check? I thought it was done after a round.
No. Make another check.
Dex again? Save?
Yeah.
Surely my 20 will be meaningful. Oh, well, neat.
I will. You're no longer incapacitated.
Jesus. Okay.
That's your turn. Anyway, make another dexterity saving throw as this guy targets you with the spell again.
They have unlimited of these? Jesus.
Don't worry, they're almost out of spell slots, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Christ.
That
Man.
catches you. And Heath, now make me a dexterity save.
God,
And what this guard in particular will look at his friend who's now near death and then back to you and say, if you come quietly, no one has to die.
Well, I got caught.
Don't worry, he let that happen. That's him coming quietly. Oh wait, was that to me?
This is to both of you.
That's to both of you, yeah.
So when you come, do it quietly.
So true.
Okay, I'm caught.
Excuse me?
You think I'd come
Okay.
swimming tied up? That doesn't sound right.
I'm gonna end this. If you want to do anything else silly, let me know. They're gonna walk over to you and use that window and their respective, or like, you can make me another check to see if you come out as, like, if you come out from the chains as they're, like, detaining you, if you'd like. Or if you just want to heed the warning and, again, come quietly,
I mean,
you're
with this
welcome to.
outnumbered, we're kind of done,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think I'd like. I think I'm just gonna let them have their way with me, as it were.
Make sure you do it quietly.
I will.
They will gently put you in handcuffs and lead you to the prison with your cellmates.
What if he doesn't want him to be gentle?
And I guess
Sorry.
he's coming loud.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
And here you all are.
Hey, Justin's running for all of us. This is huge.
How kind of them to put us all together.
How kind of them indeed. You guys, now that you're here. Oh, sorry, my internet cut out. Hello.
Hello. You're good.
Hello?
Perfect.
Okay, that was me for a sec.
Flint and Billy, now that you guys are here, you see the father on the in the cell across from you guys.
Hmm.
Rat. Holy. Oh, more rat.
Are you two alright?
Broadly unharmed. Less harmed than that guard was once Billy was done with him.
There's something strange going on here. I was going to ask the civilians and the others some questions, but I guess they brought you here before I could. But hey, the lot of you, can you tell us anything about what's going on?
You see a woman sort of in her late 30s, early 40s approach the bars, and she like sticks her head out like just enough to be able to see that as of right now there were no guards nearby. And she looks at you and she says, what do you mean? What's going on?
How are they treating you? What did they bring you on the grounds?
Violation of the new laws. I was brought in for saying I miss King Rowan. Some people were brought in for the girl over there, and she like points to the cell like diagonal, like next to yours, like here. Was brought in for using magic to clean her home.
Those aren't crimes.
They are now.
I'm pretty sure your crime is just whatever the hell they feel like it is.
Rat. Sorry.
Yeah, seeing that there's no guards, Flint's gonna manifest Echo in the hallway and grab a rat and eat it.
What a brilliant use of manifesting your echo.
Technically, you could get out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
But What? Can't you just get out with that sort of thing?
I am to grab a rat and eat it. What do you mean?
He's already outside of the cell. Just eating a rat.
Yeah, you grab a rat and you eat it. But I will say you can, with your passive perception, you're able to hear a couple of guards like doing rounds.
Am I okay to immediately transport back to my?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we'll get back in there.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Sorry, was hungry. It's been, no eggs, so didn't quite fill up on breakfast.
Voloman looks over at Toast.
What? He didn't want them.
He shakes his head.
Oh, I don't begrudge toast.
All right. Well, I guess in our situation, you know what they say, where there's smoke, someone's probably burnt their meal.
That is
true.
what they say, Voldemort. It's so true.
You think Raquel's gonna come and get us?
I think this is a little different than outskirt of town, but
I mean, we can't. We can't help them. We're in jail.
Anybody else realize it's a little weird that the king dude is walking around on a big donkey?
I think he's...
We should have fought them right then and there.
Do I know what a mammoth is?
Roll me nature?
No.
The big donkey it is!
Big
A
dog.
big donkey. Not
More than it had tusks, though.
weirdest donkey I've seen, but I guess never seen donkeys get that. A war donkey.
We could have taken it.
Damn.
I mean, he's basing it off a donkey based off the tail.
Have the guards come down the hallway yet?
Yeah, they're sort of doing their patrol. Certainly not paying you any mind, or any of you any mind.
Solomon, get us out of here.
I'm pretty sure you're more capable of getting us out of it than I am.
Cow.
Do the bars even hold him?
You know how. But if Flint here can make it outside of the cell, I'm sure he'd be able to grab some keys. The problem is, well, we'd be wanted.
I mean,
As soon
we're
as
in
we
prison.
broke
How
out.
much more wanted can we be?
No, as in that we'll need better disguises.
I mean, I kind of
Can't
feel
go
like
out.
disguises didn't do jack.
Perhaps. At least they'll be on the lookout.
Not as if they bothered to check our IDs.
Like, it kind of felt weird that he kind of looked at you two and just arrested you. Like, what did you say?
Do you think it's a race thing?
Oh, he's a racist?
It could be a
He's against
race.
scales?
Yeah,
He's a scalist?
The only logical conclusion, Toast.
I mean, to be fair, they tried to arrest us immediately too, and all we were doing was looking for the market.
This is true. I mean, we were tailing them, but would they know that?
I mean, to be fair, we were also told that's where the market was.
Perhaps
Flint, you know now that it was an obvious setup. Whoever Theo was setting you up.
Right. Yeah, I don't think we were provided innocent directions to the market. I suspect we may have been made by the man we spoke to.
To what end?
Prison.
Perhaps we went. Perhaps we weren't the most stealthiest when we entered the council's home.
We
Yes.
couldn't have known they killed the king.
No, we couldn't have, but well, I guess the plan is now that what should we, I guess, break out and try and make our way towards the outskirts? We're not exactly the most inconspicuous sort.
I mean, if we break out, I guess.
Heath,
Prison break.
Heath, flip me a coin. Roll a d2.
Well, you rolled a 1 last time. Surely this will be good.
Nice.
2, you die.
Surely 2's the good one.
It's impossible
Hey.
to say.
If you have a passive perception above 12, you would hear a set of footsteps approaching. But this one's different. The guards that you've noticed that are patrolling and watching, they usually come in pairs. This is a set of much quicker footsteps. And only one pair.
If it wasn't clear, I did dispel my echo.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
Should have just kept it like eating rats off the floor.
Bonus action, eat fucking rat.
Destroy rat. Can you roll for destroy rat?
Yeah, roll for
Yeah,
destroy
it's
rat.
Can I also roll
No,
for
no,
destroy rat?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
I
don't-
thought that was 90 for a second. Okay.
Wait, don't destroy cat.
Fuck off, man.
Good roll, good roll.
Ah, close.
If we combine, that's over 100.
Oh shit, you're right.
Heath, bless her. Hurry. Or whatever the hell you do.
Sorry, Carly.
No worries.
Go ahead.
And as these footsteps approach, you hear the the clanging of keys, and you see one of the royal guards who's now picked up a key, like one of the keys off of a key ring, and has put it in the door here, and begins to slide it open.
This is a very short sentence.
As you start to talk, she takes her fingers and puts it up to her lips, making like the shushing motion.
I told you she'd come for us.
This is a very short sentence. She's wily.
Come quick, we don't have much time.
Very well.
If you say so, ma'am.
Flint, you should grab some rats for the road.
He grabs some rats for the.
Oh, it might be a long time between meals.
I will say that you guys were locked. Like I'm condensing it a little quick because she comes a little bit later, but she comes like in the middle of the night, so it had been a couple hours.
Short rest.
Yeah. So for all intents and purposes, you get a short rest.
That's important for me
dude.
because I get all my stuff back.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And she quickly leads you out into a back entrance. Like if you're following close behind her, which I assume you are.
Mm-hmm.
She leads you out a back exit here.
It's the best day ever.
Are you guys okay?
Yes.
Broadly unscathed. Sorry.
I think I heard my teeth on the bars.
Perhaps you shouldn't have bit them.
I
She like
mean,
looks at you and she takes off her hood and her mask now so you can see her face and she says, "Smile big for me." And this is what she looks like.
He'll do it.
No, your teeth look fine. Nice and sharp.
Oh, nice.
you want to use my file in case I get dull?
Your what?
My file.
File?
Yeah, like a nail file.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
That's not the file Toast's teeth.
Why'd they do that to horses?
You do really. I mean, it's the
Not a
only way to get the
horse.
gunk off the back.
Are you?
Well, Raquel, pleased to meet you.
I knew it. Yes.
How did... Were you observing us?
I had eyes on you when this one tried to pick a fight with all the royal guards in the city.
I mean, they weren't
She
cheating. I had a
gestures-
chance.
He what?
Thanks for.
I was looking for
Sorry.
I was looking for my opportunity to approach you guys, and then Xavier came along and things got messy.
Yeah, with his big donkey. How did he know who we were?
It's a mammoth. And
A mammoth what?
there's the animal is a mammoth.
Oh! Oh, I guess that's why they always say, that's why the size is like, that's a mammoth-sized thing makes sense now.
Yeah.
Like people say,
Yeah.
"What's the mammoth with you?" And like, what's the big deal?
I don't think they say that.
What's
I
the
don't know, did they
big
say that? He looks up for red fucking Velomon. Did they say that, Velomon? What's the mammoth with you?
He's dead.
Uh-oh, did we lose Storm?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Well, anyway, oppression to stop.
Let me lead you guys. And she'll like lead you back through like a back alley. And like removes like a like a cover, like a pipe cover, like a manhole cover, I guess. And I have a shortcut. Normally you'd have to swim through the springs, but this will get you there just as fast. And she'll like plop herself down.
You're quite resourceful.
You have to be.
They always tell me that actions speak louder than idioms, and I tell them I always know a good proverb for a situation.
You know it doesn't speak louder than idioms?
What?
Idiots.
That is very true.
Not relevant to the situation at hand, though. Anyway, I guess
Okay, well.
I'll follow her down.
Onwards.
New map time, boys.
Map.
Like to think also that even though Solomon was the most wisest, they also wanted to get rid of him because he was just one of the most annoying chieftains they've ever had.
He was super wise, but not smart enough to know all the idioms were wrong.
God, that's funny. I love him.
Around here you see a pretty sizable amount of people. Some injured, a lot of elderly and children, people tending to wounds, things like that.
Where are all the
Well,
oh, go ahead.
well, like I said, I'm Raquel. Um, None of this would have been possible without my right hand man. He's around here somewhere. She like is looking around for somebody.
I mean, what's it look like? Maybe we can help find him.
Simon, are you nearby? She calls out, and you hear a man answer. Yes, Raquel, what is it? Oh, I thought you may want to meet the people the Chancellor. Well, the King commissioned.
We're from the Syndicate.
He looks at you, furrows his brow. I'm not familiar.
Neither are we.
Yeah, kind of like first day on the job sort of thing.
The second now. Or no, fourth?
Is it traveling? Yeah.
Does traveling count?
Yeah, well, I don't see why not.
Oh, like travel experience, get you.
And he looks kind of like this.
Oh shit.
What a guy.
The man, for sure.
Is that crowbar?
He's also wearing like similar garb to the other royal elite soldiers. So you're of the impression just at a glance that they both are double agents in some capacity.
What is the situation here?
We hide away people we can. Tend to the wounded where we can. Try real hard not to get caught. So does Marin.
Yeah, you're able to organize all this in like 3 days?
You'd be surprised what people can do when they need to, she says with a smile. There aren't a ton of people here, maybe like, 10 to 15.
Are a lot of you working on a plan?
We were able to scrounge together some items that might be helpful. Should you decide that it's still worth it to you to take on Xavier.
Well, I don't know about the others, but I mean, this guy's got me all riled up. I mean, what kind of person like just takes a dad and makes a family work outside like that? That is criminal.
Do we know anything about the donkey? The mammoth, excuse me. That was an actual. I actually did not mean to do that.
I love it. Of how my character is like infecting you in real life, Zach.
That guy's smart. He knows what a mammoth is.
But Billy's so persuasive he convinced you otherwise.
The mammoth is a big source of Xavier's power. It's strong. Most people are too scared of how big it is to really fight back.
I could take it.
I mean, I bet you it looks. I bet you we could make a lot of steaks out of it.
See why the Chancellor took such a shine to you, little dragon? I like your spirit.
Yeah, Voloman can kill him.
I, I'm not built for that sort of thing anymore.
Oh, you used to kill mammoths?
No, not that specifically, but for fighting.
Oh,
I
I'll
can
kill
do
him then.
fairly well in a pinch, but I'm more of a guide these days.
If it helps, we are in a pinch.
No yet.
I think we're in a whole Indian burn.
Oh,
What's that?
what?
A
Oh,
what?
wait, never mind. If I remember what that is now. Okay.
Not in this world. What does that mean?
She'll lead you ahead to some boxes where she's got some items stored. She's rummaging through boxes, trying to find things. I'm gonna roll a check for her.
Do you have a plan?
My plan has been to equip you guys with things you need to fight Xavier. And I've got a couple of the royal elites in my pocket. What I mean by that is when you fight Xavier, they won't interfere.
Is he the only one? Is he the main perpetrator of this, usurpation?
He killed the king. He's got the royal elites in his pocket. He's the one calling the shots.
So if we take him out, everything goes back to normal, or what?
There would be a new rule for a time. The royal elites are hired help. They'll go back to normal. They're just following orders. She says with a sigh. Honestly, it's incredibly likely that it goes with him gone. It'll go to a democracy. They'll vote somebody in to rule. I'm gunning for the chancellor. I think she'd make a good ruler.
If we kill him, do we become the kings?
But you'd have to stay here forever and ever, and I don't think you want that, little dragon.
Oh, I guess not.
So it can't just be like a summertime gig, eh?
Voloman would
Yes.
make a good king.
I was already a chieftain.
Well, they got
Yeah, you have
experience.
experience.
A king is very different to a chieftain. I was
Oh,
the leader of a tribe. This is a leader of whole city of people. That's quite a lot, and I didn't have to deal with the bureaucracy of everything.
you could learn.
Just sort of scale up, sort of thing.
There was this one time when some of the villagers and the tribe, they gathered me around in the room convention and told me I should stop using proverbs so much.
That seems
I wait.
unnecessary.
It was. I found it quite rude. It's not long after that I suggested I went on a pilgrimage with Toast here. I thought it
Oh.
was a good idea.
Raquel is like searching through boxes and she's taken out a couple of items and she's put them sort of in a pile in front of herself as she's like continuing to look through the boxes. After like you guys are having this conversation, after a moment she like picks all of the items up and looks towards the four of you, sort of waiting for you to be finished talking before she starts handing stuff out.
I wouldn't be surprised if Toast was already looking through the fucking pile.
Mhm. Oh, what you got there?
This little man is for you. She takes out this black, like gritty, chalky potion, and hands it to you. We
Ain't Toast a little young for alcohol?
we call that a potion of iron bones. You can add that to your sheet. It makes weapons hurt you less. Makes your bones big and strong.
Rather concerning if you turn the bones into iron.
Yeah, because here's
What?
one for you. She says as she hands you a similar bottle of potion.
Ah,
Sorry, I lagged out for a bit.
Oh, she handed you a potion and she said, "This is for you."
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's a potion. We call it a potion of iron bones. It makes you take less damage if something hits you. And it makes you big and strong. Not actually big, but strong.
I'm already big and
Kinda.
strong.
I believe it, but I'm going to get hurt. So it makes your bones big and strong.
Mm.
I
I'll
gave one
accept
to your.
this offering.
I'm so glad you will. I gave one to your friend over here, the other dragon looking thing.
Solomon, carry it for me.
who carried?
You're now holding two of these like black Icarus kind of potions.
He'll like bringing up to his eye and kind of like do the little swirly with the bottle and just kind of look at it and then pocket it.
Oh, and this
Can
is for
Toast go
you.
sniff for the other? Sorry, I got
Yeah.
go first.
Go ahead. Roll me an investigation.
So to go sniff through the other boxes.
Yeah, you can roll me an investigation as you're sniffing through and she's handing out items to other people. I'll get to that in a sec.
Yeah.
And she looks at you, Flint, and she says, "This is for you," and she hands you a brilliantly white bow with like glowing magical runes and like an emerald handle.
Wow. Looks very illegal. I love it.
I'm going to add it to your sheet. It is. We call that a bow of evil slaying.
A bow of evil slaying. Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Woo-wee, that does sound useful.
Then slay evil is what I will do with it.
Give me a sec. I got it.
Oh,
And
always
then-
is. Oh, sorry.
And then, for you, give me a sec. So, for the purposes of this, the Bow of Evil Slaying gives you a +1 to attack and damage rolls when used against creatures with evil alignment. I'm gonna put just one bow into your sheet. That all right with you?
Doesn't bug me. Is that something I'll have to apply manually?
I'm just gonna throw it into your sheet, and you can do what you want with it.
Oh no, I just mean like the buffs.
No, as long as you've got if that's the bow you've got equipped, it should do it automatically.
Oh hell yeah.
And for you, my sharp-dressed friend, she says, now turning her attention to Billy. And she hands you the last thing in her arms, which is a cloak.
Fashionable.
It is very fashionable. It's got like a camouflage pattern. It's a hooded cape, and as soon as you put it on, it morphs to your size. It immediately feels like it fits perfectly. And that is the Cloak of Cover. Now, you guys can hand those items out the way you think is fair, but I just wanted to have something for all of you. I also have this belt of ogre strength, if any of you wants it. But
What does it do?
belt of ogre strength gives you changes your strength score to 19.
Whoa.
It has no effect if your strength without the belt is
19 or
19.
more. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt for anyone to have it.
Toast already has
Okay.
20 strength, so
I've got only a 12 strength, so it boosts me up.
Here, Solomon, since you're the carrier, and she puts it in.
He's my carrier.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to overstep, young Master Toast.
We'll accept the suffering. It's fine.
You're lucky
I
you're
guess
so
I'll-
cute.
I guess I will. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No.
I'll take the belt then for now.
I don't care how you guys use it. Just, this was everything I could put together. Everything that I had. Everything that any of us had. And if you can use it to take care of him, then by all means.
We'll do what we can, right? I mean,
Of course.
I'm sure we can beat him in his big donkey.
That is a mammoth. She says that she's pinching the bridge of her nose and lets out an audible sigh.
But how best should we tackle them? Because I assume the frontal assault is not ideal. Is there perhaps a way that we can get to him secretly? Any passages within the castle, or
The passage on the other end of this tunnel leads to just behind his house. Well, the king's old palace. If you go out there, there's a chance that you'll just be face to face with him. But I happen to know for a fact that the royal elites that are there, the guards, they won't intervene.
So it'll just be him. Does he keep the mammoth in like its own uh large stable, or does he sleep with it in his room or something?
Just the image of him sleeping with a mammoth right now is just.
No, he doesn't sleep with it in his room. It wouldn't fit through the doors. Palace is grand, but not that grand. However, he does tie it and stable it outside the castle.
So we should. Go ahead.
So you might have to fight them both. But the guards won't cause you any problems.
Well,
Now,
Should we?
I heard...
Go ahead.
You first.
Should we get the opportunity where we catch him while he's sleeping?
Yeah, that might be the way to do it.
I mean, we're not exactly the stealthiest lot, though.
No, I don't know what you mean. I think the pots and pans that you have strapped to the front of your... She, like, gestures vaguely at her own chest. I think those... That clanking is rather soothing, you ask me.
Oh, I think so, too. But yeah, I tell you what, this saved my life more than once.
Well,
They're more
We-
capable than they look. They're more capable than they look. They're more capable than they look.
He's like, look
They're
here,
more
right? He
capable
like
than they
points to
look.
a dent in his muffin pan. Like, that was an arrow that would have got me right in the liver.
That is wonderful. That is just peachy.
they say you book by its spine. Sometimes you look at the spine and you read
You don't judge a book by its cover! By its cover!
No, but the spine is what you would see when it's on a shelf, so that's your first impression, is
It's
it
so
not?
true.
What happens one of them spines,
Storm,
though, without the
this is
title on
funniest-
it?
Storm, this is the funniest bit you've ever done in a one-shot, I think. Like, I loved Robot Cop so much, but this is hilarious. I'm fucking dying. As a DM, it's so hard.
Oh, the stupidity of it's great.
It's funny
Oh,
because a lot
God.
of them slightly work in just the weird context that they do.
Mhm.
How does your brain just come up with them on the spot, though? Like, that's probably the 10th one you've done, man.
I'm just
Oh,
impressed.
it's not on the spot.
Yeah, he's pocketing these things.
It's still so good.
Is there a chance we'd be able to dispatch the mammoth before
Yeah, that's what I think. We go after the
Agent
mammoth first, then we can go get him second. Then we don't have to fight them together, at least.
I can fight the mammoth.
Sure, that's right. We can get toast after the mammoth, and we'll go take care of the king.
my concern is that if it's just tied up with rope, that's more of a sort of a voluntary leash more so than a binding, and if threatened, we may face further problems.
I'm sure Toast can eat it.
I can take him on.
I know you can, buddy.
But
Oh my
if we
fucking
can-
god.
Uh-oh.
There's 9
Are you
mammoths.
kidding me?
The history check 5, intelligence check 5.
I was giving her advantage, and she just rolled the same thing.
Perfect.
She looks like she's thinking for a moment, like really furrowed her brows. I think there's something helpful you should know, but I can't quite get...
I'm sure it'll come to you later. I mean, it couldn't be that important if you don't remember. Let's be honest.
She
So-
should have a +4, but that still doesn't get her there. That's sad.
Still under 10, yeah.
Or
If we catch him without the mammoth while he's sleeping, wouldn't it just bypass the fight with the mammoth in the first place?
But I want to fight the mammoth.
Yeah, we could fight it after we're done. When it's less dangerous.
But by the way, does this king dude have any sort of magic?
All of them do. The royal elites included, myself included. That spell, that one that had the chains on you, that's kind of our specialty. He has that one. I could teach it to you if any of you are inclined with that sort of thing.
I'm actually pretty good with that sort of thing. I got it from my great-grandmother's side.
You'd love to be
Long
tied up.
lineage.
Well, great-grandma, she was a bit of an odd one.
She like tying them up. She like beating them.
She likes blessing the people and saying whether they go to heaven or hell.
Okay, Heath, in this case, I'm going to say that she takes about 15 minutes to a half an hour to teach you this spell. I have not imported it because it's a pain in the ass and it's easier just to hand do. I'm going to send you the spell, however.
Sounds good.
You have one use of it for the fight.
Gotcha. So basically, it's hold person deck save.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Cringe.
Does it actually paralyze, or is it?
No, it's incapacitate and
Okay.
cannot move and speak for the duration.
Okay, not as good. Cringe.
Pretty close. I say, aren't
Close,
you?
but-
Isn't
shit.
incapacitate? You still don't get. You don't get the crit damage. I think that's the only difference.
That is the difference.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you have to understand. It's like a spell that was crafted by these royal elites, right? It's a spell with the singular purpose of detaining people. Like that is its singular purpose, to detain them long enough to gain access to the person so that they can cuff them and, deal with
You
them.
also
It's a cop spell.
Hey, cops.
Hey, cops. Sorry.
enemies also don't get advantage on you either. You just can't do anything.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought for some reason, you say it's not restrained, it's incapacitated. You're right.
Yeah. But at least restrained, you can still do something.
Yeah,
Just
that's
not
true.
well.
True.
But yeah, its singular design is to, I'm gonna make an intelligence check. I'm not giving this guy advantage, but I'm gonna see if he remembers the thing. It's history time, and he does.
Let's go.
Marin will come over and say, Raquel, shouldn't you tell them the thing about the mammoth? And she thinks for a moment, what thing? Oh, the thing! Yeah! When he's on his mammoth, I don't really know how it works, but they're and she interlocks her fingers in front of herself, gesturing, kind of. They're combined. And there's this thing he can do with his lance where it's all icy and magical, and he can only do that when he's on the back of his mammoth. If you manage to get him, if you manage to just push him off, he can't do that anymore, and he's not as strong as the mammoth, I promise.
Host, if you sit in the seat, then there won't be space for him.
I can just grapple it.
Him or the mammoth?
Him. Just pick
Or
him
the
up.
mammoth.
You know, I might be able to tame the mammoth. I'm pretty good with animals.
We can just lift him off.
Right.
Okay. Here's where we're at. There's not much left. There's maybe like 20 to 30 minutes of content and then the boss fight. Do you guys want to power through it or do you want to do it next week? It would be short if we did it next week.
I'm cool powering through if
I'm
everybody
okay.
else is. Oh.
I'm okay
also
with
fine.
powering through it. I'm having a great time doing this. We did spend a little bit more time role-playing and doing stuff than I accounted for because I was pretty sure we were able to get through it in one session. But I don't want to keep, like, Kat or, well, Joey, I suppose it's, like, fucking morning for you. But, like, I don't want to keep you guys if you're tired or if you don't feel like doing it. Or if you're hungry or anything, just let me know.
I'm good. You guys?
I'm good.
I got juice left in the tank.
Cat?
Kat?
I mean, yeah. Let's do it.
If it,
If
We
you're
don't
tired,
have to
you
if
can
you
go.
don't want to. Don't feel
I mean-
forced.
Don't.
I do want to. I just haven't slept yet.
That's okay.
If you want-
Sleeps for the
if
week.
you want-
7
even-
in the morning.
If you want, we can power through it tonight, but I'm also okay to even finish this tomorrow if you want, because we're not doing Unity.
That is true. But I don't know if the
Whatever.
Zach's available tomorrow.
I believe I am. I'm not in a different game.
But it's
I don't
also
mind.
only like, well, Storm's in Unity.
Oh, right. I forgot.
No, I'm not.
But it's also like an hour and a half. Like, or however long the combat takes.
I'm gonna
Plus,
guess it's
like,
pretty
20
quick with
minutes.
this party. We got a lot of DPS in this party, it looks like.
I'm not particularly sleepy, but an hour and a half is quite a bit.
It could be less, but I don't know how the combat will. I figured WoW turns shouldn't take that long.
I don't think anybody
Cause-
here is like Judah in a, you know.
I'll fly in his window and get him.
I wouldn't say that out loud.
But like we have mostly easy characters that pilot. Like my turn is just I give other people my attacks and then I do a little buff.
Yeah, and mine,
My turn is attack 2 or 4 times.
yeah, I mean, I have a little more, but I'm also more than competent to keep it moving quickly.
What do you say, Kat?
I'm down to run it. I'm just gonna get a drink. Give me like.
My
Can
goat,
we
my
take like
goat, my
5
goat.
or something?
Yeah, take 5.
Yeah, 5 sounds good.
5-minute nap.
Wee.
Okay, can I express a toxic thought that Heath now gave me the freedom to, by making the comment about Judah?
As long as you know you're being recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I don't
right.
imagine
I
the
can
odds of
pause.
Judah seeing this are massive, but
I'll pause.
Yeah,
It's
pause
pause.
for a second. And
Does it eat it?
a pearl worth about 100 GP.
Now, if we only had someone with identify. Oh, by the way, what's my cloak do?
It is
Kills
a
you on the
cloak
spot.
of cover. It gives you half cover while you're wearing it.
Ah, okay.
That's
Neat.
kind of crazy.
I mean, it's good, and I mean, it's
Well,
just a +2 to your
ranged
AC
attacks.
for ranged attacks specifically.
Yeah.
That's not
yeah,
crazy.
Yeah,
That's good, but it's not crazy.
I forget that it's ranged attack specifically.
Yeah.
It's actually not just to range attacks. It gives you you gain the benefits of half cover or just a blanket +2 to your AC. So it is just a
Oh, damn, just a +2 to my AC.
Yep.
Damn, that's useful.
And if you're in half cover, it's a +5 to your AC for ranged attacks.
Fuck.
But the +5 is only for ranged attacks. Listen,
That's-
these are custom magic items for this campaign specifically. I'm not going to write them out because I trust that you guys can keep track of what they do. And for the potion takers, I will keep track of that when I tell you the damage numbers. Because it's for meta purposes, it's a -5 from all damage types that are non-magical. But I will take the -5 into account as soon as you activate it. I just will ask that you put like a little.
It's just a 1 minute
little-
thing.
I
Yeah.
guess the next question is,
Yeah.
does 3/4 cover become full cover?
3/4 cover, they're being going to benefit of total cover. Yep. I'll send you the exact read.
I got it written out, don't worry.
Okay. But yeah, a 3/4 cover, you get total cover.
Yeah, I was figuring that might be the case, but I did want to double check. So +2 to AC, half covers becomes 3/4, 3/4 becomes total.
Jesus
Easy peasy.
Christ.
Done and done.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty
Billy's
good.
gonna be hard to hit.
I figured that it made the most sense to put that on the person with healing capabilities, which is
I have
why
healing.
you got it. Do you?
Yeah, I picked up healer and I picked up in my class there's healing.
Oh, that's my bad then.
Is that action heal or bonus word heals though?
Bonus would heal.
Okay, you got healing word.
I have both.
Okay, yeah, so do I. But yeah.
Not quite. Not quite. It's healing that you need that I can't pick someone up with because it's when you do like the bonus action heals when you hit someone. So I need to use my action to actually use the healer feat to pick someone up.
Yeah, which trickier.
Yeah.
He's like, I've got the easy heals. I can keep everybody up and keep fighting. Because I got healing word.
Let's
Yeah.
go, I want to fight.
I also have the 60-foot range, so I don't have to be next to someone too. Sounds like you got to be pretty close.
My other healing stuff is all like 30, 60 feet.
Okay, so yeah, we're both good.
You got the potion here. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so jumping right back into it, Raquel's gonna like lead you guys out to this exit and say, I'll lead you out and lead you to the entrance of his place, but I can't fight this. I need to. If I say this with all due respect, but if you guys die, I need my cover. And Marin sort of this guy nods in agreement.
That's fine. That's what we're here for.
Besides, there's no way we can die. We're the
We're
heroes.
We'll handle it.
As they say, the fortune favors the bald.
Oh, is that why
Bottom
you're said
sponge?
leader?
No,
you
well,
have hair?
none of... No, that's why
Oh,
fortune favors
perfect.
us in the clan, because no one has hairs and we're favored by dragons, so...
I don't think the saying is fortune favors the bald. I think it's oh, never mind. It's not worth it, is it?
You just say that because you have hair.
Yeah, you're right. I do just say that because I have hair.
Maybe it's fortune favors the bewildered, because like when you don't know what's happening, things tend to go in your favor.
I don't know, we got caught sent to a prison cell.
Yeah, but then we ended up in like here with magical items and a plan to kill the king.
I guess you're right.
Was that bewildering? I feel like we were pretty ready for that to happen, no?
You only said it because you were eating the fucking rats off the floor.
We were ready
Fortune
for the king to
favors
pop
the
up
rat.
on his big old mammoth. I remember, ma'am.
Look, when you're as tall as me, everything looks like a mammoth. So there's no,
But even toast?
Look,
not even toast.
trust Toast. I will handle the mammoth.
Right.
You gotta believe.
Gotta
Wouldn't,
believe.
And the mighty Toast.
On handsome a rat for good luck.
He's not gonna take it.
Billy hands her a jelly tart. Hands him a jelly tart.
This is huge. I'll accept this one.
What a princess Toast is.
I read that they have like really brass dragons have really big egos, so I've been trying to like play into that kind of.
I mean, dragons in general, but yeah, Drass more so.
Yeah, I guess.
You keep eating so much sugar, you're not gonna be able to fly when you're big.
You say toast's gonna
Okay,
get
can
so
I-
fat that they can't get airborne.
In so many words.
Can I get perception checks?
Oh, yes, you may. Am I allowed to guidance?
Perhaps Toast might roll.
Sure.
I will guidance Storm.
Please, Toast, won't you roll a perception check?
Storm, get a D4 on your perception check, because you're the best
Well.
to do this.
Surely,
No, I'm not.
Oh,
No, I'm not.
surely my. Come
That's
on.
insane.
Oh, I won!
Yay! Wow, God.
I keep rolling so bad on my good stats.
Well, you did
welcome to
better
my
than
life.
Storm.
Welcome to my life, buddy.
Good lord.
As you guys are walking out this of the exit, you guys see up ahead this gate. Raquel leads you through this stone gate, and ahead of you or in front of you, you see what looks like the entrance to a rather grand, elaborate castle. There are small lakes nearby that have been frozen over, and Raquel walks through the gate, sneaking a little bit as she leads the way and looks out for any of the royal guards with Marin next to her. And you guys trailing a bit behind. Immediately notice those familiar phantom chains wrapping around her hands and legs. As you approach,
Oh my goat.
What is that?
It's a puppers.
It's a woman. Surely they're friendly.
Oh yeah, women are always friendly.
That's what I'm saying.
God, that music is a little loud, huh?
It's not that loud for me, but
Not that loud for me either.
Aggressive.
Okay, I'm gonna adjust the volume on my end. Do you guys hear it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the volume for everybody?
Okay, now it's getting loud.
I'm gonna bring it
Down
to
on my end.
Yeah, we can adjust it
60.
ourselves as well.
Okay.
1 hour of music.
Fantastic. Well, we got to the boss fight right away.
Sorry, it's scripted like this. Okay.
But I just shot
And I have a thing to read. Laughter ricochets off the snowy building around you as Xavier straps a giant spear to his forearm. You've come all this way, so we might as well have a little fun, don't you think? He looks down at you from his mammoth. You quickly study your surroundings and find you're standing in what appears to be a large garden bordered by houses. Although the garden is landscaped with snowdrifts, stone statues, and steaming emerald pools, the massive hairy elephant gives you an impatient grunt and lowers its tusk towards you. And as Raquel is being detained, the mammoth rushes towards her with its tusks bare, like bore and ready to go. And Marin jumps in front of it. Hang on, where's the thingy? And immediately gores its tusks into the man. Sorry, I had to read the thingy. Sorry. So he sees her get phantom chained and intervenes, runs between it. So you see him get charged, gored, knocked prone, and then stomped on. Xavier looks to Raquel with a, as he says, "Be grateful that wasn't you, child." And roll initiative.
Are we supposed to see where Xavier is?
No, he's on the mammoth, right?
Oh, it was
Yeah.
like showing under him. Like I can't.
Yeah, it's
the
because
mouse
yeah,
looking
the
at it.
token's under, not over.
Oh, also, would you mind swapping me and Heath around? Because I imagine Toast would be next to.
I'm flying you over.
Roll
buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put him. I'm gonna elevate. There we go. I'm elevating Xavier, so he should be on top.
5 foot tall mammoth.
You just swap
And
with
Yeah, you can
Eve.
swap ourselves.
You-
Yeah.
Oh.
Christ, what are we doing?
Okay, well this is getting disastrous.
Yeah,
There we
perfect.
go.
Yeah.
So she is here, and she is incapacitated.
I would
Yes.
assume you'd be like side because you'd want to be at the closer towards.
I have 40 feet of
What we're
movement, I can
fighting.
make it.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
you're gonna fight the mammoth.
Yeah. I mean, I can step up closer if it makes a difference. That would be
More
technically.
in line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Well, that's not ideal.
We're gonna-
Load.
We're gonna update some display names
No,
here.
that's not ideal.
Oh god, they move separately. Fuck.
Yeah, shucks. Was that guy dead?
Yeah, he's cooked. He got fucking stomped.
It says he's unharmed.
No, he's got a skull over his head now.
Hey, let's go.
Oh.
Imagine being dead but unharmed. That's crazy.
I mean,
Oh,
he's
you
technically
fucking-
unharmed.
Oh,
He's
you
dead.
did.
He doesn't feel anything.
You gave us homework, Tim. It's fucked up.
Aw.
Teacher, this guy's still alive.
Execute him, teacher.
Gladly.
Well, Storm's up first.
Okay. Are we ready to rumble?
Indeed.
I do feel like I'm about to get rumbled, but yeah.
While the mammoth is killing this man, if you have anything that requires a bonus action to use, you may take that as a pseudo prep action.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Storm, let's go.
I am nothing but bonus actions.
Oh my god. Are the
Okay.
positions as positioned?
So,
Yes.
this will be a. Oh, 1 second. I actually gotta check the range of this. So that's where the mammoth is at distance, eh? Okay.
Well, he'll be here for the
Okay.
sake of this.
Yeah,
so.
that's important because that. Nope, that's still out of my range. Damn it. In that case, my first bonus action will just be a good old-fashioned. We'll get a hex out.
Okay.
I'll hex the boss. Cast it.
Oh, what? Okay.
And I'm hexing the boss. He'll have disadvantage on all strength checks. Why not?
Nice.
Oh, this is perfect.
I don't know if there's like a thing you can put down for it, but
An
I
echo?
guess-
They just need to slap on a separate token for you, honestly.
yeah.
Honest-
How do we know
Honestly,
which one's which?
Or they could just duplicate. Well, you could duplicate the token and just mark it with something.
No,
Just
because it'll mark
flip it
both.
Oh, that's right. It
horizontally.
marks both.
Yeah, I
Flip
guess.
it horizontally.
Yeah, you can turn it upside down.
How do you fucking...
Hold control and then rotate your mouse wheel.
There we go. Now we know which is which. It's the upside down one.
Yeah,
Yin and yang.
it doesn't really make a difference. I was thinking like here.
Here?
Dude, it's
Yeah. Just fucking right in his way.
Flint and Tanilf.
God, I have
My
so many
God.
fucking bones. It's gonna take me 4 rounds of combat just to get Billy up to full strength.
Oh boy.
Hey, that's on you.
I know, but it's the curse of the hex play. They are all bonus actions, man.
Okay. Anyone else with another bonus action that they would like to use?
I actually. Was I just need to quickly read. Does it wear off before the start of your next turn? So no, because it'll wear off before I even get to fucking do anything. So no.
Did we get a chance to drink those potions or whatever?
Oh yeah, I
that
guess
is a bonus action, yeah.
that is a bonus action. Yeah, we'll drink.
I wanted
those
to use
potions.
mine for something else. This sucks.
Okay. Of course.
But you have a
Maybe
bonus
of
action
course.
on your turn, so...
Yeah. On your turn, you can use the other thing.
That's no fun.
It will be fun if you do it on top of it.
No, I thought I was picking you up.
Oh, am I?
Oh,
I assume
maybe.
what?
I don't know if.
Sorry.
Zach?
Oh, I assume I'm good to have come out wielding my weapon, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's a free action. It's an item interaction. Okay, Joey, what are you doing?
I'm okay. So I'm going to activate this by moving
Okay.
the first time on my turn. I'm just gonna move 5 feet. I would have taken the potion as a bonus action before. So any of you, if you want to move, you can move.
Wait, this is on your turn? You're
Yeah,
taking
this is on my
your
turn.
turn. Okay, no. I'm still checking for bonus
Oh.
actions. Combat hasn't started
Oh.
yet. But you can keep
Okay.
that there for now.
Okay.
Do you have a bonus action?
I was drinking.
Just drinking the potion? Okay.
Yeah.
Cat.
Same.
Okay. Beautiful. Now, top of the round. Volman up. Mammoth on deck. Now you can use your thing.
Same distance, so we can move further than the speed bow. Okay. I assume you guys want to move back, right?
Maybe. I'm capable
Okay.
of being front and back, so it really depends what we need me to be.
Back makes sense for me.
We need someone in the front line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
that'll
gonna be
be-
2 of us.
Okay, I didn't know if Storm was a front line or not.
And also Tnilf. My god.
Okay. I will move.
Not to know.
Oh, he's
I'll
a
move
little-
10 feet. Anyone who wants to move 10 feet forward can.
Has to be forward or any direction.
Has to be forward. So if you want to move 10 feet forward in that direction, you
won't
Sure.
let me 'cause it's
I
not
will.
my turn.
Oh, it won't let me either.
Ah. Okay.
Carly, you'll have to move
Fine.
us.
Sorry,
I don't think I
head.
want to anyway.
In place of an attack, I'm going to use Warcry. So everyone gets 7 temp HP.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
As he lets out kind of a roar of battle. And then also in place of an
By the way, that was 15.
attack.
Oh,
Also in place of attack. Actually, I think I need to be closer. You know what? I'm just gonna go all the way. If you want to move 25 feet, I think you can move less.
I hope I can move less, otherwise I ain't charging all 25 feet.
Yeah, you can stop this movement at any point along the path.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just move that 10
Take
feet. I just
post.
need the 10 feet.
He goes.
Okay, Toast, it's time to go. We're right here now, Toast.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use Enervating Breath. And they both, it shouldn't be a DC 10, it should be a DC 11, 12.
11, 12? Yeah, your con plus 8 plus your proficiency. So 11 plus what your con modifier is.
Oh, wait, 13.
Yeah.
Yeah. DC 13. And I'm doing an Enervating Breath.
Incapacitated. Ooh, nice. I don't think the mammoth's gonna fail, but...
You never know.
That is a natural 20.
Ah,
For who?
Xavier.
Mm.
And
Oh, he doesn't.
weirdly enough, Xavier passes, and the mammoth fails.
Nice!
Let's go.
This
hell
is
yeah.
huge.
Get enervated, idiot.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use Helpful Word. Just the bottom option. And basically the help action as
A bonus action, yeah, with the help
a
action.
bonus action.
Who are you helping, though?
It's the first person that
Okay,
attacks,
yeah, yeah.
right?
Yeah, I guess it is, yeah.
So that's my turn.
Good luck.
Mammoth loses, is incapacitated.
Oh, nice.
Xavier now.
Xavier's turn. Yes, Heath, I am DMing. I
Yeah, yeah,
can
no.
keep track of the turn order. Xavier is going to make an attack against you, Storm.
Oh, that mammoth's got to do like 1,000,000. That was so good.
19 hits. You take... Oh, I did not sign myself up for math.
You want to give me the numbers?
What do you mean?
You
Fuck,
just give
no,
me
no,
them.
no, I forgot that I had to reduce. You take 5 damage. 2 slashing, or 2 piercing, 3 cold. And as he strikes again, hitting... doing 9 damage with the second hit.
How?
as he strikes you once with his sword and once with the lance that he had, or that he was affixing to his arm as you guys were walking in. And that's his
Ow.
turn. Flint, you're up.
Yay,
Toast on deck.
So, right, okay. Right. Okay. Do I know anything about this person, the wolf lady?
No.
No, okay. Okay, sure.
Roll me an insight if you want to spend your action doing that, trying to read their motives.
I don't think I do. I gotta be honest with you. It's fine. Surely they're one of the guards who isn't gonna intervene.
Surely.
Surely. What the fuck's 30? 30? 30
30's
fans?
there. 30's there.
What is 30? That's... I assume the mammoth's big enough that if I go back here, I don't have to worry about shooting the people in front of the mammoth, do I?
No.
No, you should be alright.
Alright.
You should shoot this guy to make sure he's dead.
Execute him.
You did that.
It says
by
that.
finger.
Yeah,
That's an
you executed
Andy ass play.
That's how we kill Judah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here, I think.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna...
Careful, you're gonna go stopwatch.
And then I'm gonna fucking...
Describe in great detail how you're
okay.
pulling
All right,
back the string of your...
He readies his mystical +1/+1 longbow as he grips his 2 forefingers around the string on either side of the arrows.
Okay,
he's
just
carried
roll
with
your
him.
fucking attack.
I want to
I'm
go
gonna-
to sleep tonight, please.
I'm gonna roll my... I'm gonna do 2 attacks, both on Xavier, I think.
As you do, Voloman will call out, aim for his shoulder, it's a weak point at the moment.
He aims for his shoulder, comma, it's a weak point at the moment.
You have advantage
Roll
on the
your
first shot.
Oh, well, I'm gonna need it. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Yeah, plus 11, man. Or plus, yeah, because it's plus 5 for your dex,
Plus
plus
11.
3 for your...
Yeah, it's
right.
rolling correctly, Zach.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
carry on.
Okay, what that advantage roll
yeah,
again?
advantage roll again, yep.
You just roll
Yeah.
again. Nice.
Hits, roll the damage.
Nice.
Okay, your second attack.
Nice.
Hits, roll the damage.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry, just one sec. Oh, okay. Actually, I gotta move back forward. I think I moved 20 feet, so I'm gonna go back a few feet. Whee!
That your
Okay.
turn?
Yeah, I think that's me good. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Toast up, Billy on deck.
Valaman, you ready?
I guess so.
Okay, so she's going to walk under Voloman's legs and use his natural overdrive
Oh god.
to increase his size to large.
Okay, can you move your token out for a sec?
Sorry.
This you? Yeah, this you. Appearance.
God, that's sick.
He's massive.
He's big.
Okay. You're large now.
That is my bonus action.
And now we know why they wanted to go wrestle a mammoth.
Oh, sorry, I forgot they did that.
Oh. It won't let me fucking move my camera. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I had a meme.
Have to
It was
adjust
my
my.
actual action. I think I can do 2 attacks, right? Yeah, I can. Going to try and bite Xavier. That's how you pronounce his name.
Xavier.
But yeah.
Xavier. Okay, hold on. I'm going to claw first and try and grapple him, or like grab.
Okay. Roll it.
Nice.
Hits.
It does 9 damage.
Okay, what is it that allows you to...
It's under the natural overdrive grab. It's the first one, like in.
You are advantage on strength checks.
Yeah, so he has to do a save DC. It's not 11,
What's
but it's
Grab if you hit a
8
creature
plus
with more.
strength. Wait, let me post it.
Okay,
8 plus
saving
strength
throw.
plus proficiency. So 11 plus 5?
Yeah, 11 plus 5 is 16.
Yeah, so 16 strength save DC.
Okay, he just saves.
Oh man.
Good effort.
Can I just try it again? With
It's
the
once per
second
round.
attack?
It's once per round.
Is
You can
it?
keep
Oh.
attacking, yeah, but
No, it's just.
Because it says while in overdrive, once per round on your turn, you can choose one of the following.
yeah.
actions.
So you can only do it once. Yep.
Yeah, I can only choose one. Per
You know
round,
you can
But
only.
it doesn't specify.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll just bite him then. No, that sucks.
Missing, unfortunately.
Yep, that's my turn.
Don't you get a? Do you have a bonus action?
That was my bonus
She
action being big.
used it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I
Definitely.
didn't know the big thing was bonus. Sorry, my mistake. Okay. I guess while I'm up.
Don't worry, Heath. I've got it. Billy up. Volumin on deck.
I will Hexblade Curse as you look over you look over to see that Bell, his eyeball is staring right at him, and like his dark crown appears over good old Xavier. As I should. Where's the damn thing? Cast my Hexblade Curse. Meaning all my attacks do an extra 3 damage, and I crit on 19s and 20s.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start off with a good old classic of a full-powered Eldritch Blast.
Roll it.
Oh, shoot. Ooh.
21 to hit. For 10 damage. Then... Ooh, so close. 25 to hit.
Hitting.
Ooh, for a nice 13 extra. Wait a minute. Actually, add another 8. It's not for some reason my Eldritch Blast isn't adding my Agonizing Blast feature.
It shouldn't automatically.
Hmm?
You have to. It
Yeah, no,
doesn't
I
do
did.
it automatically.
Yeah, I thought we did when I added it, but it doesn't. Yeah, so add 8 to that total.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to do behind this cover here. And that be my turn.
Solomon, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to use another leadership die.
Aim for his right arm. It's little shaky at the moment from the hits.
And then I will give an additional attack to
Toast. Try and snatch him off.
I got it.
So Toast gets an extra attack, and
Roll the attack, Toast.
no,
Oh, right
it's on
now?
their turn. No, it's
Yeah.
on their turn.
Right. Okay.
And then because I give a leadership die, I can make an attack at advantage. So I'm going to hit him with my battle axe. I didn't roll advantage, but I think 20 hits.
Ooh, crit
Yeah,
fish.
you can crit fish though.
5 damage. Woo! As he just kind of slices into his kind of
Wait, didn't you take the belt?
side. Yes, I did actually. It should be +1 extra damage.
Okay, I will remove that 1 damage.
The
How do you wanna
one
do
damage.
this?
He's dead.
You've killed him.
That's my
Mammoth
turn.
up. Then Xavier on deck. I don't have to say that for myself, but I'm going to anyway.
Yeah, Xavier.
Okay, as the mammoth, what the fuck do these things go down? The mammoth will lash out with its tusks towards you, Vogelman. I had a stroke here. 20 to hit. Your AC
Yep.
is not, or is
13.
less than 20.
Really? He's aiming for fucking Volman?
You're aiming for their rider, so why
I was
wouldn't
gonna-
he
yeah,
aim for yours?
I'm just curious how he'd reach. I have hands.
I was great.
The mammoth is bigger
Ooh.
than you.
True.
It's gonna hurt.
For 26 points of damage.
Jesus.
Ow.
Are you still conscious?
Yeah. Barely.
Oh god.
By the way, I do love the fact that you wrote on the shoulder switching scene. I do love that image.
Yeah.
Why we did it.
I know, I
Yeah, we
figured.
switch up in combat.
Okay, Xavier is going to use a bonus action. And...
Hey.
No. Don't worry about it. I just hit escape real quick.
Let's go!
Protection, suicide, let's go!
I can no longer live with the dishonor, disembowels himself.
The hex was too powerful. He couldn't take it.
He just hears the nasty gibbering of Bell in his head.
Oh yeah, I forgot we
He's
have
going
You forgot about Bell?
to...
Yeah, get in there, Bell.
Don't worry, he will next round.
Hell yeah.
And before your eyes, he's going to... some of his wounds are going to start to close. And then you will see aboard this giant mammoth 3 illusory duplicates of himself, sort of hovering and moving about, obscuring your ability to hit him.
Mirror image. The bastard.
Stack up, toast on deck.
Okay, Zach, this is a perfect opportunity to get 4 attacks off and take out all those mirror images.
Absolutely.
I could do that. I just worry about.
Actually, it's 4 attacks, nothing. You get 5 attacks. Go for it, man.
5.
Just unleash.
Wait, why do I get 5 attacks?
Because you can
It's
shoot with
unleash
your
and
echo.
punish.
I think I.
Actually, it's 6
Yeah.
attacks.
No, you get 6.
I think it's
You get
6.
6 attacks, man. Just unleash.
Okay. Yeah. Fucking. Sure, dude. Yeah. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna make my boy move up.
He can't be too far away from me or he disappears.
End of turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know. Thank you. But yeah, he's gonna get up here. I'm gonna get. How far is he away? 40. Yeah, then I'll get up here. Why not?
I mean, there's a big dragon wrestling the mammoth, so.
Big dragon. Okay, sure. Assuming that I'm not gonna need it later because I'm being peer pressured, we're gonna action surge, and then we're gonna shoot this. Shoot. I guess the guys. I don't really know what I'm targeting, but I assume you'll figure it out.
The
Carly.
guy, yeah, Xavier. We've been nailing Xavier, so.
Well, yeah, I know, like, but he's got like whatever his guys, but.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. Just roll your attacks, please.
You have advantage on the first attack. Not that you need it.
Yeah, advantage.
Yeah, I mean, literally a nat 1, I think, is the only way he misses at this point.
The first attack hits him directly. Unfortunately, not dispelling
Okay.
any of his guys.
Cool.
For him, at
Does
least.
that
It's unfortunate
do
for
damage to
him.
Brother.
Ooh, does that hit?
That
It'll
misses.
It should target an illusion first because they have. So you still have to roll for mirror image. Because mirror images have a certain AC that is generally lower than the main AC.
Anyway, that misses.
Okay, then my fucking my illusion or my echo is gonna punch the leg of the mammoth.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, break his ankles.
Roll me a d20 plus 0.
A D20.
Yeah, that's your to hit.
Oh, nice.
That hits. Roll your. Wait, does that hit the mammoth? I have to double check.
I think a mammoth
Should.
has that high an AC, but I could be wrong.
Just standing
That
on his leg,
hits.
he misses.
That hits the mammoth. Roll your
Nice.
d4
Fuck you, mammoth.
damage, you fucking psychopath. To fucking.
Oh, fuck you, idiot. Okay. All right, now we're gonna run
It's-
that. Oh, sorry.
So insane to me that you just made an unarmed strike against a mammoth, you fucking psycho.
Well, you're prepared to be amazed because we're running it all back.
$19.
Is that on the mammoth or on the man?
The man. This will be mammoth.
Almost like they opened to a song there.
That hits the one of the illusory copies of him, making you realize that it is an illusion, and it disappears.
Okay. Second attack then.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Hits one of the illusory copies, dispelling it.
All right, we'll take it.
That leaves him with 1 left.
Well, you know what's happening. I don't think we're gonna punch the mammoth this time.
No.
Not so
Not miss-
successfully, at least. Alright, that's I think yeah, I guess my punches aren't piercing, so yeah, or I think that's me good.
Okay. Toast up, Billy on deck.
Toast time.
You have 3 attacks.
Yeah. Gonna try and grapple again. With his little hands.
I think you can do it when you hit him.
Not so little anymore, one imagines.
Hit. Rolling the saving throw. The DC was 16?
Mm-hmm.
Just missing.
Well, he still takes damage, I suppose.
He just missed. Cat.
Oh.
You have
It's
grappled
huge,
him.
it's big, fuck him.
Oh, I have him. Oh shit. We got it, boys. Can I back it up with him in my hands, like move backward? Oh, that would be that's like an opportunity, though, wouldn't it? Can I
You
just
would,
move
yeah.
him off the fucking mammoth? Pick him
Yeah.
up like a little, hold him gently like a hamburger.
Yeah. You
Like
can
a
say he's here.
hamburger.
Yeah, you know, like in 2 hands, right?
Eat him.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna bite his head off.
Okay.
And then I get 2 more attacks, right, from Storm?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just bite him. Do you get advantage against creatures that you have grappled? Is that how that works?
No.
Or is that
no.
not? Does that not? You don't.
They need to be restrained. Grapple just means the speed is 0.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Ooh, good hit.
Bad damage.
Bad damage
Aw,
though. Oof.
man.
Just a little nibble. Just a nibble.
So I hit.
Hit.
So does he have any more of those mirror images up?
Man, what are we
I'm
we doing,
rolling
Toast?
for them.
Come on.
He's give me
No,
a
sorry, sorry.
second. Okay, that the 25 attack does dispel his last mirror image. So he doesn't take the damage, but he will take the full 8 damage.
There you go. Min damage. Best outcome.
That's.
Oh.
okay.
When I got hit by the mammoth, was that factoring in the Iron Bones potion?
Yes.
Okay.
Should wait. I haven't used my bonus action yet, have I?
No.
It says when you do a claw attack, you can use your bonus action to do another.
Yeah, you can.
I hit again.
Hitting.
It's huge.
Pause time.
Okay, that's my turn.
Ooh, how's he looking?
Badly injured.
It says right there, Heath.
Oh, sorry. I was on the mammoth.
But it's an
Badly
orange.
injured.
Barely badly, barely badly.
Okay, that's your turn, Toast?
Yep.
Billy up. Volumin on deck.
Hey, Billy runs up and goes, "Okay, Bill, your turn!" As he casts Spiritual Weapon, Bell flies out of the sheath.
Oh shit. Oh,
Roll the attack.
echo.
Bell missing terribly.
no.
Oh well.
Bell sucks. L.
No,
Bell,
Bell! Bell, no, like this! And I will fire my 2 Eldritch Blasts.
You could tell the
Yeah.
target was evil, so he didn't want to hurt him.
Yeah. This isn't the soul of the
Missing.
child. Ooh, that'll miss. Next attack.
Missing.
Alright, and then I'll move back. That's my turn.
Ow.
Wait, I gotta move you for a second, Kat.
Me.
Yeah, I gotta bring this guy up so I can.
Who's
Oh my fucking god, just let me. Oh fucking Christ.
You're good. Just put him 5 feet up if he's like.
Yeah,
good
I
guy.
can't because it's making
Oh.
it makes me hold M if I want to move you guys on a turn that isn't your own, and I can't type 5 into the box when I'm
Oh.
holding M. I'll just
I
do
mean,
it
it's
on
almost
his
his turn. Just yeah.
Yeah. Is that your turn? That's your
Yep,
entire
yep,
turn,
that's
right,
it,
Billy?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, it's time for you to be moved 5 feet up. Get moved. Get moved, idiot.
Get him, Balaman!
Raquel's not eventually
Me?
gonna get it on this, is she?
She's currently in chains. Like, unless you wanna.
I don't know.
Spend an
I thought she was rolling. I don't know. I thought she could roll. I don't know how it works.
She cannot.
Dang. NT Raquel.
She would need assistance. Anyway, Volman, you're up.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Man, why am I getting beat the
Mammoth
fuck
on
up?
deck.
Because you're an old
I hate
man.
you. Well, I'm not even that old.
You could dismount and just let Toast tank for a bit.
Yeah, you could run.
I'm going to disengage.
Run away.
Can you just slide off of like.
The tail.
Yeah, he's just gonna slide down
Yeah.
the tail.
He Fred Flintstone it.
God, I love these two.
As a,
Just this.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use Rallying Mark.
Oh wait, I can help her. I forgot. Sorry.
Right in the chest. That's where he's clutching. And that's my turn.
Clutching like Valorant.
Mammoth.
Okay, perfect.
Don't foul.
Mammoth turn. Cat,
Yes.
you're getting gored.
No. Aw, no.
Just a baby.
18 to hit. I
This
didn't
hits.
target you, so I can't see your AC. Sorry.
I have 18 AC.
Okay. Let's see the damage. Quick maths.
A lot of additions, huh?
Well, I have to minus. You take 22 points of damage.
It goes through the temp one first, right?
Yeah, it goes to temp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much? 22?
22
22.
points of damage after the potion that you took.
So 15
If
from
you-
your total.
If you right-click your token and just do a -22, it automatically.
Okay. Sorry, that fucking mother was talking to me.
It's okay. If you ever have temp HP, you can right-click your token. There'll be a number underneath. You can just do the total, and it'll minus from the temp HP first.
Now what I just did maths.
Yeah, I'm helping you not do math,
Why?
so you don't need to do
She
math.
She loves math.
I
I
forgot
do like
she's.
math.
Yeah, there's
I
nothing
forgot
wrong
she
math.
loves the math. I forgot math is on her list.
On her
I mean-
list. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to.
There's some math on my list.
It's,
I
math is on
suppose.
your list, yeah.
Host, as you've got your little claws, not so little anymore, around Xavier, he poofs into a puff of mist,
He wouldn't.
teleporting back here and taking his action to rejuvenate some of his health.
He wouldn't. I can't believe this.
Sack up, toast on deck.
Sack up, toast on deck. Okay. No doubt, no doubt.
It literally says in the description for this boss that he fights as dirty as possible. Like he will sleazily drink potions if they'll help. Like that he fights like a little rat.
That makes sense. He assassinated the king.
Okay.
Quick splint TP on top of him and fucking eat him. He's a rat.
Alright,
okay.
bastard.
I think I'm gonna move up here. Should be okay. And then can I dispel and create an echo at the same time?
If you create a new one, the old one goes away.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
At least I think that's what it says.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll command my echo to go hang out with him for a bit. I assume I'll take the opportunity attack from the mammoth, but life goes on. Or I don't know if you want to roll that.
I mean, you can move without taking an attack of opportunity.
No, he meant his echo.
Yeah.
Oh, the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Echo is unfortunately going to take an attack of opportunity. The Mammoth's not smart enough. He doesn't know the difference. He's gonna gore this guy with his tusks.
That actually helps Toast.
Yeah.
That hits,
Toast doesn't need
dispelling your
help.
Echo. Yeah, but now you can move without taking an opportunity attack.
Now where would I go?
Yeah, chase him
The
down.
guy.
Oh, I guess.
Okay, then
Or you can, help her or attack the mammoth. Don't let them tell you to live your life.
I was
Yeah.
gonna help her. I figured she'd be able to help us.
Yeah.
okay, I guess I'll make a new echo over here.
This is you.
You just move
You moved your
current
echo. That was if you move your echo, that's your bonus action, isn't it?
No, it says no action required.
Fair enough.
I don't know if that's different than.
He's not actually moving it. It was murdered
No,
when
fair
he
enough.
tried
yeah.
to move it, and then he's resummoning it now.
It has to be within 15 of me. I don't think it reaches there. I was just saying.
Where would you like it to be here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I can get to. Okay, and then I'm just gonna take my 2 shots on Xavier.
You're shooting Xavier?
Yep. Twice on
Please
Xavier.
target him for my sake.
Yep, should be good. And then we're gonna punch the mammoth, but we'll do that after.
Hits. For 7 points of damage.
Actually,
Uh,
I'm gonna re-roll that.
You can reroll that, yeah. You also do an additional.
Should I wait for you to finish talking?
No. You can keep.
Yeah, you're
I'll
talking. You
One damage.
crit.
Let's go.
Let's go. This is huge for me.
Oh, because of that thing. Yeah.
Classy.
That's
10.
from me. Yeah.
Total 10.
Okay. Perfect. That's applied. Do your second hit.
Oof.
Just hitting Xavier.
Oh, is this
Xavier.
nice?
Dealing 10 points of damage.
No, I assume I can't command my second echo to move again. I don't know if it says I can't do that, but I guess I will.
No, you cannot.
Okay, we're gonna punch the mammoth. Oh
Missing.
man. Good effort, Echo. That's me done.
Stop Billy on deck.
Would this work on the chain?
Yes, it would.
What level spell is it? Do I gotta roll?
It is a second level spell.
And so
What is a third of 5?
1.
Just shy of 6.
one bit.
Then
So
I
you
guess I
have to
gotta roll.
make a charisma. Yeah. You just need to roll 12.
I mean, the odds aren't great.
Yeah, they
Oh
are.
shit! It's huge.
As you eat the chains around her, she looks at you and says, Toast!
So what did
You
she
ready
say?
to kill this fucker?
She-
Thank you, Toast. And then she said, ready to kill this fucker.
Yeah.
Let's go, Raquel. 19. Holy shit.
So wait. Does the healing actually work? It does.
Nice.
That's not a
And
roll,
heal
but
for,
No, just saying it's nice that you heal
heal
with
for
it as well.
7.
I can't do math. Hold on.
Please tell me what Toast says as he eats magic.
Man, I don't know.
Tastes
He's gonna
like
fucking
rotten.
slurp up the chain like spaghetti.
Just takes out a fork, wraps it around it.
Yum, 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 yum.
You know that voice line that Chingchue has when you heal her, like tasty. That's what he does.
Why do you say it like a grim?
Because that's how she says it. That's how she says it.
Beautiful cat.
I love Chingchue.
I don't know how I ever lived without it.
Should I chase that after that guy?
Up to you.
I can't attack him this turn, and if he just TPs away, then I guess I'll.
You can't get up to
Oh.
him.
Yeah, but then what if he just TPs away again, and then he's even farther from all of you?
We have a lot of range. 'cause
Plus,
she has
we
a
also
longbow
wouldn't
and
have
we
anyone
dodge
taking
block.
care of the mammoth, so the mammoth would start rampaging.
They could probably just fucking kill Raquel, whatever. Is that what her name is?
Raquelia.
Yeah, Raquel,
She's
yeah.
not a real person.
You'll just
Not real
roll.
per-
Okay, I'll
NPCs
stay
don't count as
here.
people.
I'll tank the guy for now.
Okay.
That's my turn then.
Billy up.
Okay,
Raquel
Billy
on
moves
deck.
up. Billy takes out his finger guns and you're going down. And I will fire 2 Eldritch Blasts to start with.
Okay.
Get his ass.
Jesus Christ.
Christ
Come
Almighty.
on.
Man,
Surely. Surely.
He did it.
I got him that time.
Saved.
Let's roll damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice
before he has to
20
face
damage. Not bad. Now I will use my meta magic. And I will quicken spell, and I'll do it again. Damn it, that'll just miss.
Missing?
Oh. Oh my god, these are plus.
That hits.
That hits. Roll damage.
Not bad, another 16.
Oof.
Jesus
And,
Christ.
I'll back up. That is Billy's turn.
Raquel will cast Phantom Chain, trying to catch him with the chains.
Yeah, she used his own tech against him.
As the chains wrap around him, he is now incapacitated.
Yes,
Nice.
The best day ever.
And at this opportunity, when he's near death, he'll shout, "What are you all doing standing there? You don't get paid if I die!"
Yeah, you do.
It will bite her.
We're getting a lot of money for this.
Oh man.
At 20 guards come out.
Oh,
And that is unfortunately Raquel's turn, as this elite who has been inspired by
Did you slip on the ice? You said it was frozen.
it was, but he did not slip on the ice.
Damn
How do you
ninjas.
He
He's so-
actually slides through it rather gracefully.
He didn't even roll or anything.
Man, I just need one more hit and I think I would have took him out.
Yeah, Cat, they unfortunately have a feature that literally says they don't have to make athletics or acrobatics rolls, they can just do things.
Oh shit, that's cool.
That's fucked up.
It is.
Monk shit.
As you're getting targeted, as this guy whips out 2 daggers.
Oh no.
Missing you with the first hit. Hitting you with the second for 2 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh
devastating.
no.
Perfect.
He's attacking with a toothpick.
Bit by a mosquito.
I'm afraid I'm owned.
Your bones, unfortunately, feel very irony.
Oh, the irony.
Is the two? Oh, the two's after. Okay, right. Wait, that's me taking the damage, right? I'm not tripping.
Yeah, you take 2.
Okay.
Note to self. Go out of range of the enemies.
Uh-oh.
Not that close.
Someone's in for bird meat.
I give him a little pat.
This
My
wolf,
bones. They're hollow.
this wolf will make a
Not my
bite
hollow.
attack on you.
No, it's the worst type of attack for my hollow bones.
23 to hit, and can you make a strength saving throw?
I'd rather not.
Ah, we found out the dump stat.
Fuck me.
As this giant wolf bites you, it uses its paw to bring you down, knocking you prone. You take 7 points of damage.
Let's go. No, well, no, my temp HP. I needed that.
And the girl on the back of the wolf will make a lance attack at you.
At advantage.
At advantage because you are prone.
Yeah, likely story. She's so far away.
Oh.
That doesn't sound right.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Brother.
Dealing 23 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. What?
20.
Oh, fuck. Stupid. Sorry. I forgot the math part of
Math.
damage.
Oh, how you? That's not you looking. No, I guess you're only injured. I guess you are a fighter.
Could be worse, but not by a ton.
I'm going to move there. I'm going to use my final leadership die to let out another war cry. As he says, well, they say, keep your toast close and your enemy toastier.
This is the best day ever.
Everyone.
Oh my god, that was a fast on my screen.
9 temp HP for Flint,
That's
Toast, Raquel. 9 temp HP. Yeah.
Let's go.
Is that everybody or?
No, you were too far away.
That's fine. I still
Oh,
got the
man.
7 from the last one. I haven't been
Yeah.
touched yet.
And then I will move back and I will give my other attack to Toast.
Oh, I think
Okay.
the battle music finished.
It did.
Still playing for me.
Oh, is it?
Me too.
Oh, someone just paused it. Oh,
It's playing again, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, Mammoth on deck. Mammoth is going to keep hitting the big dragon in front of him.
Keep the baby
He's gonna-
alone.
He's gonna stomp his feet.
not my toes.
Oh, Toes.
Oh shit.
Really
Toes.
critically missing.
Ooh,
Ooh.
about
It's
time.
the best day ever. I've been saying this.
Best day ever.
Does he get another one? I would say okay.
Surely he wouldn't be rude to my echo.
It's gonna touch you.
No, don't touch me.
That's
Is the echo also prone? Because they both have the same icon.
No,
No.
the echo's immune to me.
Okay. I was just wondering.
No, I'm not, I don't know if that means I can teleport to it to become not prone, but it feels like that should be the case.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you
That's
You would switch places but still be prone,
You
right?
switch. Yeah.
don't switch
Yeah.
positions, you switch places.
lame.
But
I mean,
standing
you
up
could
is
do that and then walk up to me, and I'm gonna do guardian wings next turn.
I mean, he's kind of in a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, if he switches places with Echo, he's neck up against the mammoth, so...
He's gonna get
Hey,
plus 2
I'm
AC
gonna-
from me.
I'm gonna need the two of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Who is 2 of you?
Heath and Storm.
Oh, really?
Oh shit.
Oh, dang, okay, here we go.
I'm probably down if 15 doesn't save.
Oh no.
God damn.
What
Fuck,
are you
another
getting
nat one.
blasted with? What the fuck?
He got my luck this session. That's crazy.
Raquel, save me.
Heath, you take 26 points of damage.
What type?
Solomon, you take half that.
Can I get the type, though, please?
Fire, I
Force.
think. Force?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, okay, never mind. 26.
I'm on 1 HP.
Did you minus the 5 out of it though?
I did it.
No, it's. Isn't it magical?
Sorry. Yeah, it is magical.
Oh, it's something
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. It's fine.
Not for
I'm
this,
still
sorry,
alive.
cat. And then Xavier is going to, after casting that smoky
Wait, wasn't he
magical
still
effect.
under grappled?
Oh, he's in. Yeah,
He's incapacitated.
You're right. My bad. Give yourself that health back.
Woo!
There we go. She's like, wait a minute.
This is actually huge.
This is huge.
Yeah, my bad.
No worries.
He will roll the save again, though. Failing.
Let's go.
Zach, you're up. Toast on deck.
Toast on the right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think probably I'm just gonna. Is there like a thing I can do to like? What do I do to get unproned? Is there like?
Use
Half
half your
your
movement to stand up.
You stand up.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna second win myself and then just take 2 shots on this big idiot.
Sure.
While on the ground.
Yeah.
Heal for 8. Take your shots. I think you take your shot disadvantage if you're prone. So just use your movement to
regardless.
stand up.
Regardless,
There's
he's a
an-
disadvantage.
In melee range, right?
Oh.
Wait, what?
When you're in
Oh.
melee range of a creature, you roll.
My
range
double
attack.
disadvantage?
No.
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 Okay. Then actually, sorry. I'm gonna. Okay.
You can move away, you just take an attack of opportunity.
Or possibly.
Can I?
No, I guess.
If I don't move, can I just stand up for free?
Yeah, it's just 15
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, it just
Doesn't
costs you
yeah.
half your movement, yeah.
Yeah, I guess just do. I mean, sure, why not? Stand up. And then I'm gonna actually just for fun. Let's see if my echo can get down here without getting obliterated by the man.
What's your echo's AC?
Not good.
14 plus proficiency bonus, which is
17.
Hits. Your echo is dispelled.
goodbye, Echo. Okay, then I guess I will just take the opportunity attack and disengage here.
Okay, as the dog makes a swipe with its claws, dealing 10 points of damage.
Youch. Okay, I guess I'll take 2 shots on the restrained man.
Okay.
Nice.
Hitting.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
And killing.
Oh shit, okay. Nice.
Huge.
Who has the highest intelligence here?
I think it might be Flint.
I know it's Flint.
Probably.
It's definitely Flint.
Zach, roll me an intelligence check.
It was the mammoth the whole time. He was controlling the operation.
It
Imagine.
was actually the real king.
You think, now that Xavier is dead, that there's a chance that, at very least, the 2 elite guards can be talked down. You remember the Chancellor telling you that they're sell swords for the highest bidder. You can only say 6 words on your turn, but maybe something can be done. Maybe if you were a little more charismatic, you could talk them down yourself.
Am I good for my 6 words?
Yeah.
He says, "Your king is dead. Stand down."
Roll me persuasion.
Well, that's not gonna go well.
You're the one who decided to say it.
Ooh. Wow, oof. Yeah, I see what you
Not
mean.
bad.
possibly doable.
You just killed him. Get advantage on that. Let's see if you can get any higher.
You're so cool. I won't, but you're cool.
Ooh.
I like the words I chose, even if they fall on deaf ears.
Don't worry, Billy's got a turn too.
Well, let's see what happens on their turn. But I've given you enough free checks, so you can't really tell their intent. You're busy, you were busy killing a man. Toast up, Billy on deck.
Toast, toast, toast.
I could totally imagine Toast chanting his own name.
Yeah,
He
pretty
would.
much.
So because I haven't used it yet for funsies.
Yeah.
On the mammoth,
Okay.
fire, but is the damage.
Yeah, what the heck? He just works here.
So, yeah, but he's not intelligent. He can't be talked down.
He fails. How much damage does he take?
I guess we'll roll for it.
Oh my god.
Okay, nice.
It's 48
takes that.
scales with level.
He takes that damage and he sort of tosses his head a little bit, seemingly distressed that his owner is dead.
Well, now his ass is burned also.
Is that your entire turn, Ka?
The superior riders win. That's my turn.
Billy, you're up.
Wait, I was gonna do guarding wings, whatever that thing's called. Just from natural overdrive, I can choose one each turn. Let me post it again. It's just to give her +2 AC because no one else is fucking near me.
Okay.
I don't want to be near you. I'm gonna die.
How would you get +2 AC if you were near me?
Oh no, you shit. That saved my life.
Yeah, I mean it's half cover. So he's like using his wings to shield her.
Oh. Thank you, Toast.
Sorry, that's my turn.
Billy up.
Fantastic. I would like to make an intimidation check to the two guards. And the way I want to flavor it is the glowing sword in the air just kind of rotates and turns at them, and in their heads they just hear a voice going, "Your master is dead. Surrender now, I shall devour your souls."
Roll me an intimidation check and advantage.
Oh man.
15, still better than what we had before, at least.
It still is
Plus
better
one.
than 14.
As marginally as possible.
Actually, you
next
know what?
time we'll get
You
a
know what?
16.
I will throw on my
Oh,
favor of the
you're
gods.
Roll it.
I can throw on my favor of the gods at 2d4 to an ability.
I know what it does.
Yeah, no, I was
Roll it.
telling Cat.
What?
Or that Cat
I saw
asked.
you use it earlier.
Oh, sorry. Go.
What?
Make that a 23.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I'm assuming that was my action.
Yes, it would have been.
I'll move my bonus action. I will move my hex to the mammoth.
Okay. If you think about it, you did 70 effective damage.
There's like, oh no.
Alright.
Bowman, you're up.
Both of you in the front. Take down the mammoth. I'm gonna hang back.
You got it!
My echo isn't actually there, he's dead. I wasn't talking to you.
And that's my turn.
The mighty toast has got this.
Speaking of the mighty toast, You're getting a gore.
He wouldn't.
Oh, gore of my comfort character.
Oh my god.
Where was
Oh,
it
God,
Bowman's
toast.
entire turn? Just chilling there? Sorry, was that Volman's turn already?
That's it.
Okay. Just making sure.
You take 24 points of damage.
Oh no.
I had the 9 temp still, right?
Yeah.
You said I can lower it where?
Just right click your token,
Yeah.
and then there'll be a number, and then just do the deduction there.
Do I add it next to it, or like instead
Highlight highlight over it, and just do minus the damage.
of it? How much was the damage? Carly?
Sorry, what? It was
How much damage
24.
was it?
24.
24.
Okay.
Love how you're taking all that damage and you're barely injured.
He's badly injured.
Oh, badly, yeah, that's my mistake.
He's
He's
got a little
yellow.
less than half health. The temp
Okay.
HP from Volman helped a lot.
That's true, yeah.
Xavier's dead. Zach, you're up.
Let's go with me. Okay.
Toast on deck.
We're gonna manifest our little guy, right? Right by the leg again.
Little guy.
Welcome back, brother.
We're so back.
Stand back. I'm going to echo. Actually, I'm sorry. Can I have lied and actually just put it by the wolf?
The wolf isn't in combat.
Why?
Yeah, I think they were talked down.
Oh, were they? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Billy threatened the hell out of him, or I should say Bell.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Then yeah, just by the mammoth foot then.
Yeah, sure.
Get him, champ.
I get one by the wolf because in case I want to pet them.
If you think about it, if you put it next to me, he gets +2 AC.
Dude, he's just a floating face now. Let's go.
That's yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. Just gonna take our 2 shots in the mammoth. Why not? We
You
did our
got
best.
3 from me.
I got an extra
Sorry.
hit. Holy fuck!
Yeah, you get an extra hit.
This is huge.
Shoot his ass.
His ass is getting
Don't shoot his ass.
motherfucker.
We have a lot of ones tonight.
All right, one more for the road. Just kidding, we get 2 more. Okay.
Hits. Can you target the mammoth before you make your shot, please?
Yeah, sorry.
Everyone
roll your
fucking
damage.
target the mammoth.
Do I reroll 4? No. No, we don't. No, we're just gonna run it back.
Oof.
Youch.
Hits.
The mammoths
shit.
don't have EJC.
Roll your damage.
It's a bit like hitting the broadside of a barn.
Okay.
Broadside
your
of
turn?
a donkey.
Why is the smiley over there? But yeah, sure.
It's where you moved it.
What? I moved it. I put it by the mammoth.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, no, actually, I wanted to punch the mammoth. Okay, whatever. Just to go on. Doesn't matter.
Christ.
Can
Okay.
it not just do a ranged attack instead of punching? I don't understand.
No, I can't. I can't do ranged.
What? Carly agreed
Yes,
to
it
it.
can.
No, I just don't want it to.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Handicapping yourself.
Toast.
What if
Toast
now
up
on
Billy on
his
deck.
turn? Now on his turn, the fucking mammoth kills me because you didn't do a ranged attack.
The
Doesn't
mammoth
sound like
could
my problem.
Bro, I'll fucking kill you back.
Just warning that regardless of what you guys bring the mammoth down to at this turn, it will end. Like, I'm just gonna hand wave it. I don't want to watch you guys tear through
Sorry.
all of this AC
Or HP,
or all
yeah.
of his health. Yeah.
Because I don't think it's a threat at this point. We could rip through it in one more round at the most.
Yeah, I'm going to give it. I'm gonna give it one last attack to see if anything interesting happens, because Cat could go down.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
You have another regular attack, Cat, from me.
Oh, another?
Well, you took 2 attacks, right? Plus your bonus action attack.
Mhm. Oh,
So
yeah,
now
but
you
I
get a
got
third one from me. Yeah.
Okay, bite him again. Bite his ass.
Oh, nice.
It is.
Hits.
Jesus Christ, the damage. Holy
Oh
fuck.
my god.
One.
The amount of times you rolled a 1 on that D12.
Yeah. I mean, that's quite a lot of damage in total.
Yeah.
God, the bonuses at this level are so nice.
Okay. Billy
Level.
unleashes
Yep.
his 2 Eldritch Blasts.
5 is a big level.
Fucking love level 5.
Hits. Damage.
11 damage. Second Eldritch Blast. God, what were
Hits.
these
Roll
rolls earlier?
damage.
Ooh, nice 16. Time for Bell to get some blood.
He'll miss.
Probably.
She has that
Oh
actually.
shit.
No, you hit.
Nice.
Hits. Roll damage.
Not shabby.
Okay, it's looking pretty messed up, and as it's going down,
And his ass work out.
it's gonna make one last attack at Cat, hitting with its tusks, doing 24 points of damage.
Not good.
Oh
Toast.
no.
No.
Oh no.
No, I guess that would be
And-
actually. I'd have to bring Toast up.
Yeah, because it'd be after my turn.
Yeah, it'd be after your turn.
Does that bring him down to small again? Let me see when this ends.
I
It just lasts 1 minute.
I'm hand waving it. Like, I don't. Again, it still had a bit of health. I didn't want to scramble around, the combat.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give it one more attack to see
So
if
you
it brought
just
somebody
fucked me
down.
up and then just obliterated him, just took him out of
To be
existence.
fair,
Destroy
it probably
mammoth.
only had like 10 HP left or less in between.
It
Did the
had like
mammoth have
15.
destroyed Toast?
Yeah, we would have ripped through it with
God.
4 attacks. Billy
God.
runs up. He's like, "Oh no, Toast!" And he just dashes up, does like the body slide towards it.
Can I roll a death save for fun?
Slides on the pans.
Oh shit.
There we
Oh,
go.
shit.
You're not necessarily needing it, but healing word. Toast, don't down me. You're okay.
Just roll 2 more for fun.
Yeah, I should roll 2 more for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright.
Okay. Would a nat save
shit,
kill you?
wait.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Do we roll 3 to see if we just let you die? What
I
would
mean, she's
happen?
already.
Oh no, that's
They would have died.
How much
Anyway.
health did I regain? 6?
6.
I can't believe Toast died. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot
no, he didn't.
that. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I deleted them.
Good night, sweet
I mean, I
prince.
still have the Toast has died with 3 death save.
Oh man, he
Yeah.
looks like the image I put in chat. Oh fuck.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Billy.
You're okay. Way to go there with the mammoth. You really could have took that mammoth. No worries, 1-on-1 there. But
I've been telling you!
But
Volleman like pulls
The
out
mighty Toast.
pulls out his healer's kit was like rushing over and sees Billy's handled it. Still applies some medicine to Toast.
Yippee!
Oh man.
He just likes the attention, so he's just sitting there, like, proudly.
It's like that kid who falls down in a hockey. They get back up to hear the cheers.
You heal 15. I heal 11.
Nice.
You're doing alright, Toast.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Good work, Volman. We're so cool.
I only ate, I think, 2 large hits. That wasn't enjoyable, but
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
He's like holding himself up with his battle axe.
Mm.
You guys also watch as frickin' Bell just returns Billy's sheath.
I
He's still-
can't believe
Sorry.
I can't believe you guys did it.
I told you we were heroes.
Yes,
Um,
fortune favored us.
But in general, without this cool bubble.
Because you were bald.
Exactly.
I think that
And that was because we were bewildered.
Could be both.
While Toast is still large, he's gonna, like, help prop Volman up with his wings so he can, like,
Oh.
stand up better.
Thank you.
Did you want to get a bit more patched up on that?
I should be alright.
No, don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, everybody get together here. Great Grandma? Can you hear me? We can all use a bit of healing right now.
We did the thing.
10 minutes.
I know, but we got time.
Does that mean we're kings now?
well, Toast, do you want to stay here forever and ever and rule Golva?
Oh, that's a long time.
Someone's got to do it.
Well, technically, Flint took down Xavier, so
Well, good luck, Flint. Enjoy.
Does that make Flynn the Owl King?
No, but it makes any house he lives in the owl house.
I think that was already the case. I'm not sure I'm cut out for that.
Well, then, who do you guys think should rule us now that the king's dead and Xavier's gone?
I kind of like the idea you said with the democracy, that sort of thing.
I know who my vote would go for.
well, in our clan it was the strongest and wisest, but perhaps just the wisest among the people here. Strength is often can come from nefarious individuals.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Well, Chancellor's got your reward. You can keep the magic items I gave to you. And, I think she mentioned that she had transport back to wherever it is y'all came from.
She promised us tarts.
Not to mention like milk and bread. I'm getting a bit peckish myself. Ooh, do you got like a cow we could take with us? That'd be useful.
How long would it
She
take
looks
us to...
at you. She looks at you, blinks eerily, slowly, twice. A third time. No, we don't have any cows. None that we could part with anyway.
Oh, that's all right, Lee. I don't want to put you in any sort of, inconvenience or any sort of thing. Oh shoot, we better really get that dad out of that prison. I did promise the family to do that.
Well, if you want to do it yourself, I could let you borrow the keys for a moment.
Sure, that'd
Give
be
them to the
great.
give them to the chancellor. They're hers. She'll like toss you the skeleton key ring.
Billy's mage hand just grabs it out of the air and starts walking off with it. Okay, I'll go free the prisoners now. Probably shouldn't keep them waiting.
Don't let the rats out.
Don't worry, I'll put them in a cage for you.
They're sort of already in a.
I made a littler one.
Thank you. That's very convenient.
So you guys go back to the chancellor's place, enjoy some fresh raspberry tarts, was it?
Mm-hmm.
And some
Misheard
hot
raspberry.
cocoa.
Yeah, you fucking would.
And some hot cocoa with little marshmallows in them.
This is the best day ever.
And she gives you all 200 GP, which if I should run another one shot, you will have to make purchases
Money.
each. And they're not really one shots if I'm stringing them together, but you know, whatever.
Yeah,
It is
well,
what it is.
it is.
String
Close
of
enough.
one-shots.
Yeah.
A series, if you will. Like Black Mirror, you know how they're like it's like a season, but they're all standalone episodes. Like
Yeah, for sure.
and then the next morning you guys have a little carriage that takes you back to the syndicate.
What a quick question. Same driver.
Same driver.
Yeah, fuck him.
While we're on the way back, I tell, Voloman tells whoever's wants to listen of the child.
Sorry.
I cut you off.
Awesome.
Oh, the story of the Charmy Dove, like he said he was.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Amazing.
Toast would listen or probably fall asleep.
Billy would
Can't
Go-
Billy would listen in
I
rapture.
can't believe I can't believe Voloman's actually just fucking Sunday.
I'm Sunday, let's go, my banner's here.
Can I take a long rest? I know it doesn't matter, but for next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the
Because you said it was next day, right?
No doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, I give action advance. I give them extra attacks. That's crazy.
You know when I was having you I know when you guys were rolling those D6s, I really want to tell you guys what they were.
I'm
Go on.
listening.
Okay, so it was a group stealth check, and if your average was below the DC, which was 16, or above the DC, either a proactive or a reactive scenario happened. So if you guys succeeded, like for example, a 1 was an elderly homeless man named Nick beckons the players to come sit with him. After telling an overly detailed, unrelated story about their childhood pet named Chunky, they'll provide helpful information about the routes the royal elites take so that they can be avoided. Players roll with advantage on their next stealth check. Another one is the players spot the Chancellor being taken away by the royal elite to the prison for speaking out against the dynasty. She's not going quietly, or at least she gives a few good kicks and screams before she's phantom chained by the royal elite. Then silence and submission. The royal elite smirks as she mutters to her partner, "I bet Xavier will want to send a special message to the people with this one's execution."
Ooh.
Oh no.
Nee.
Now, why were they nice to us but mean to her?
She's a woman.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess we are all men.
Yeah. We're the boy.
The boys.
So the one I'll read to you one of the ones that you rolled. Um, so this is the sixth. Xavier is riding casually towards the adventurers on his mammoth. When he spots the players making their way through the city, he'll taunt them, saying, "They hired a bunch of no-names to take down an entire dynasty. What fools!" Then proceeds to whistle for 4 royal elites to seize them instead of fighting for himself. They'll try and arrest the players and haul them to prison. Xavier will show up the following morning to decide what to do with them.
Jeez.
Man,
But there was also a special clause of like if you all were imprisoned, then Raquel could find you. And I rolled her checks and she found you like earlier than expected.
See, the bewilderment
Cool.
worked for us.
so true.
Bald and bewildered. That's how fucking.
The bald and
guild thing.
bewildered. They act bald and bewildered.
Do
God.
we get to find out the name of the syndicate yet, or is that
Next time, next time.
Next
next
time.
time for sure?
Because next time you'll be like an actual member, you know, you've proved
I
your worth.
can't wait.
Speaking
We
of
go
next time,
there.
who wants next one shot?
Me, pick me. I'll do another one with
You wanna
this
go-
exact crew.
Yeah, go for it.
This was really fun.
This was fun. I miss
Did you
playing
have
Billy.
fun, Kat?
Yeah, of course. I had so much fun.
I'm actually
I really
shocked
like-
how
I really
well
like
this
the
group
characters.
synergized.
God,
We have, like. We're relying on you for the utility.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't build a utility character. I would.
I know.
The thing is,
But
I-
not, but like what
I
I'm
rolled like
saying.
shit, so I couldn't build a utility character.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like you have the utility of what could be in this body.
Yeah, I mean,
I have. There's another one shot on this list of them that I have that I'm also really excited about. So if you guys want to do one like next week with the same characters, there's like another one that I'm like that I was like torn between these two. But like I was feeling a little lazy and this one was like